This is Ned Flandiver reporting for duty. Hi, diddly ho, neighbor. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bear. How you doing? How you doing, bud? What are the orders? Extract successfully against unlimited 3 times. Man.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Dumbasses. Oh, I bet everybody fucking ignored the general order that said the Illuminated showed up and damaged the space station. Don't fucking put the space station where the Illuminated are. I bet everyone ignored that message from yesterday when that went out, huh? That's why we don't have the fucking Democracy Space Station. I wonder why that wasn't put out like as a major message that, hey, by the way, because nobody listened and everyone ignored orders, you guys have lost this temporarily. They should have put that in like one of their major announcements in their Discord. Valdis, freedom's greetings. Hey, welcome in, welcome in.
It is the Illuminate who ought fear what comes
Man,
next.
The
Kraken has been drawn from the deep. Now
I think this outfit looks so fucking cool. And it's 3 outfits. That, as shitty as the perk is in it, which, by the way, why is all the government stuff for Helldivers 2 like the shittiest equipment that exists? Why is that? Everything else is useful. Fuck, even Viper Commandos is useful. Why is Master of Ceremony useless? Why is Truth Enforcers useless? You would think if it's representing their leadership and their command and control of their government and extensions of their government, they would actually make sure that they were good armor with functional passives on them. Either way, I'll still be running it. I can't believe the dumbasses sent it there. 101,000 Helldivers. Nice. So we lost Widow's Harbor entirely, and we're about to lose this one. And I have to extract, huh? Man, I really don't want to fight Illuminated. How important is that 15 medals to me? Man, I really don't think it's important enough to me. I think I'll have to wait until I have people to run with. Speaking of which, how is everyone doing? Hope everyone's having an outstanding evening. Where am I? Over here. Fuck it.
the bots have this world in an iron grip. Find an opening and break their hold.
Gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Split, search, and destroy. Okay. Okay, I can knock this one out pretty simple. Let's go.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
All right. Well, if anyone wants to jump in and join, let me know. We got spots. We've got openings on the team. Hope everyone is doing wonderful this evening.
Hellpod launch initiated.
down equipment package.
Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Goodbye to that building right there. Satisfactory. Oh, there's another one that I can hit from here. I see that second cannon there. I must have hit. There must be a wall down there.
Deploying sentry. Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Okay. I mean, fuck it. It worked. Alright, let's go. Let's say, did you lose your ever-loving mind, big dog?
Automaton outpost destroyed.
She's not gonna give me that angle, huh? Okay, so then we're gonna go that way. Ooh, that's a hole.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's drop down here.
There's something here. No pain, no freedom.
Super credits. What do we get? 10? Nice.
Outpost destroyed.
Found something.
Deploying sentry.
Nice. Was that the only one? Okay. Alright, where are we at? Apparently there is something out that way. What do you got?
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Found something.
Super credits.
There's something here.
Apparently one of my sentries is getting hold of someone, because it just got me 10 kills. Must have hit a patrol randomly walking through. Man, more super credits. Alright. I'll take them. I prefer the rare samples, but I'll take them. For sure. Speaking of which, I didn't go into this base. Ooh. Raj, we're gonna just walk around that one.
You may
Go, go,
proceed
go,
to
go.
extraction when ready. Outpost destroyed.
I'm about to take a break, but I'll be back online soonish. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good.
Sending down sentry. Sending down equipment package. Sending down support weapon.
Another one. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think I have time, but we're gonna go find out.
One minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Oh,
Fire in the hole.
Deploying sentry.
nice.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Those shots are still coming from behind us.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of
ETA
freedom?
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
All right.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails.
Very nice. Oh yeah, no, I know I didn't get shit. Oh, Big Bear joined. Welcome in, Big Bear. How you doing? Probably won't be able to hear me until I get back to the ship.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome back, Helldivers. Your comrades who didn't return will rest easy knowing that this mission had a lower than
Hey, Big
average
Bear.
casualty rate.
No sound.
Helldiver, glad to have
Like,
you on board.
no sound from the game at all? Or, like, just no sound from me?
I wish wish I could see the look on the squid's faces right before they explode.
Freedom's greetings. I'm Coretta Kelly. In a shocking development, a massive fleet of Illuminate ships has appeared near the Meridian Singularity, seemingly having traversed the wormhole from somewhere unknown. This so-called Great Host of the Illuminate is believed to be ultimately headed for Super Earth itself. Our proud capital may soon become a battleground. Planetary defenses are being bolstered with the help of volunteer civilians, young and old, who refuse to abandon the heart of managed democracy. Meanwhile, the Helldivers have deployed to engage the Illuminate force and slow its advance. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
Liberty.
Battle on Super Earth is inevitable. Kind of
Allied
figured.
destroyer has left squadron.
I kind of figured, and the reason I kind of figured is right there, where it says information update. In light of the ongoing strategic situation, in order to ensure elite training of the galaxy's greatest heroes continues uninterrupted, Helldiver training has been relocated from Mars to an undisclosed location. So that's why which, by the way, we should probably go check that out. You know, while we're waiting on Big Bear, let's go see what the training looks like now. Because they changed it from Mars. So let's play the tutorial again. And let's see what it looks like and see if we can figure it out. Oh, you gotta take my outfit away from me? Go fuck yourself.
I can't believe we're
Damn it.
actually gonna become Helldivers.
Approaching LZ. Next recruit, prepare to dismount.
Liberating the galaxy, stomping bugs. Every kid's dream. Good luck out there.
Listen, I already have to suffer to wear my outfit. You shouldn't take my outfit away from me in the tutorial, okay?
You're on your own from here, recruit. Use your map to find your way to the training facility.
So the layout is actually exactly the same, it looks like. It's definitely a tropical environment. Because you had to go around the hill and then up into the place. So okay. So they didn't act.
Welcome to Helldiver training. Your instructor is waiting for you up ahead. Please proceed.
What if I didn't, though? I haven't actually explored this place. What if I just said fuck it and explored? Are they gonna blow up me if I do that? So far, based on the map layout that I can see, it doesn't actually look like it was changed. What it looks like is they just added green to the environment and went, haha, it's not in Mars anymore. But logically, there's no reason to do that unless you're planning on having the sector that the location was based in becoming contested. Because it must remain uncontested. If it is contested, then that means that you can't have any more Helldivers joining the game if they have no training facility. Lore-wise, of course. Video game-wise, it probably actually doesn't make a difference, because if you want to play the game, you can play the game. But with them making changes like that, which legitimately, this just looks like it's a skin.
I'm General Brash, Super Earth's oldest and most grizzled war hero, and I'm not easy to impress. Galaxy.
Let's look. Let's see if they moved everything.
Impressive. Now, enough jib-jab. The upcoming obstacles will take everything your exceptional physique can muster. This is it. The real deal. Get to it, soldier. In all my years, I've never witnessed such acrobatic perfection. I think you're ready for our highly realistic battlefield simulator. That's right, the real deal. Impeccable. Like I always say, the best simulation is a real simulation. Now, activate the battlefield injury simulator. Grit your teeth, soldier. Grab that stim and patch yourself up. There, good as new. Now, look sharp. You're about to encounter democracy's sworn enemy, recruit. There it is. The Terminator, the scourge of liberty. Arm yourself and show that bug the true meaning of dead-eye precision. Now, use a grenade to close up that bug hole. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming. What a catapult of an arm! On to the next section. Look up in the sky, recruit. That there is a super destroyer. And its all-powerful stratagems are yours to command. Use a stratagem now to take care of those bugs. Just make... the will of Demar. Next lesson. Helldivers fight in squads. Meet your new squad mate.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
What a fine soldier. Your brother in arms. A battle-forged bond that could never be replaced. Until now. Here's your real lesson, soldier. Squad mates can and will perish tragically all the time. Now, use the reinforcement stratagem to have another Helldiver.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
Well done, soldier. It takes Load yourself up, recruit. This is the real deal. It's just you, the gun in your hands, and 2,000 megatons of explosives. And piece of advice. Moving around makes it hard to aim. For A-list accuracy, stay still while you shoot.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Those unthinking bugs never stood a chance against a genius tactical mind like yourself. You are literally invincible. Hold up, recruit. It's finally time to call in the big guns. Use the support weapon stratagem to get yourself a real weapon.
Well, fornicating Flanders, flashing Funhouse. I am going really be happier than a twister in a trailer park when the game has
Load
no
up,
more
soldier,
glitches.
because
Well,
playtime's over. You've reached your final test. This is
Hold
the
on.
real deal. Get to it. This area is in dire need of liberation from the Terminid Scourge. Activate that terminal.
Let me get through this real quick, so he'll stop talking. Don't want to interrupt the general.
I've never seen such flawless terminal activation. That's the flag of Super Earth, recruit, planted in the designated area. Make sure you show it the proper respect.
Bag's empty.
Glorious work, recruit! Already you've advanced the cause of democracy farther than any soldier I've ever seen. You've proved your worth. You're ready to don your cape. Now there's a Helldiver. You remind me of a younger me. Fearless, you're finally ready for the realest deal of them all. The Galactic War.
Yeah, they literally just took the same exact place and reskinned it and made it green. That's it.
Cargo loading complete. Transport C-43 ready for launch.
Yeah, they just made it tropical. Oh, never mind. You already got on the ship? What do you mean? You know about the shrine. You talking about the shrine that you have to walk up through for the, when you're getting your flag, when it has the two walls? Are you talking about one in the landing zone, down below the cliff
aboard,
things?
Helldivers. The super destroyer is yours.
And they changed my goddamn uniform.
Democracy.
No, way back past the ship, they added shovels to it. They added shovels to it. Huh. I'll have to run that again at some point.
I wonder what the service technician would say if they were here right now.
I'm still mad about the fact that nobody listened to the fucking order and we lost the Democracy Space Station. Like, what the fuck? They said, don't put it in illuminated territory. They have anti-space station capabilities. It was already damaged. Don't fucking do it. So what did everyone do? They fucking put it back there, and what happened? It got blown the fuck up.
The siege of our managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Are we in low orbit? Like, we're technically within the atmosphere? Because that debris is going straight down into the planet. It's not floating. Oh, look at that. That one's falling intact. Let's see here. To be honest, we were predetermined to lose that order. Losing the Democracy Space Station? Because, I mean, like, if you look down, it says alert on the very bottom there. It says the DSS was taken fire from Illuminate spacecraft. The station remains operational, but Helldivers are advised that the enemy appears to have anti-DSS countermeasures prepared. Continued engagement on Illuminate targeted risks planet further damage to the station. That happened before I got offline yesterday. And before I got offline yesterday, we had transferred it to the bugs, and then just before I ended stream, the people voted to put it back in the fucking Illuminate. And it was just like, why? Don't do that. So it's like, they did warn us, and the Helldivers voted to put it there anyways. I don't think they read these dispatches. I don't think everyone reads these dispatches, or at least the majority of the players read the dispatches. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like, why would you vote to do something that the developers literally said, don't fucking do this. This is your one warning. We got you this time because you don't know. Now we have informed you. Don't do it again. And what did the players do? Immediately did it again. It's one of those, so that's why we can't have nice things. Raj.
The strength of its beat. Is that the strength of one person? No. It is the strength of
Helldivers reading literacy isn't in basic. Listen.
skeletal.
Did you see all the signs that are at basic training? Did you see the things that were on the signs? Yes, there's pictures. Yes. But there's these things called letters and words. And if they didn't think the Helldivers could read, I don't think that our orders would be written. The signs would have words on them. And our general major, like our major orders, would be giving us briefing and mission updates with just words. Maybe if like they spoke it to us, maybe we could talk to our democracy officer and like he's like, hey, let me read this to you, you illiterate fuck who's in charge of me and this destroyer. Let me explain this to you. Like, I could see that. Totally. Would track 100%. And seeing as we're in charge of a destroyer, I would like to think that the Helldivers are at least a little bit elevated above the Marines. We know Marines can't read, and they can't do nothing but eat crayons, basically, and run forward. They're good at it. They're good at it. There's very few that are better than them at it, but we're in charge of a destroyer. I think they have a little bit higher bar than the Marine Corps. The pictures are so much bigger for reasons in terms of service. Look at art, not a binding contract. That's fair. Speaking of terms and services and binding contracts, did you see the shit Nintendo just fucking pulled? Holy crap, man. People buying the Nintendo Switch 2, the ones that pre-ordered and it sold out within the first hour, they didn't read the fucking terms and services. You don't own the console. Like, the Switch 2, you're buying it, but you're buying access to the license on conditional bases. Because they put out there that, in their terms of services, that if you alter the Twitch 2 console system in any shape, the Switch 2 console system in any shape, way, or form, they'll deactivate the entire system. And you'll just have to go buy a new one. Yep, same with the games. The games for the Switch 2 are no longer the games. The physical copies are no longer the games. It's just a key code that's on the game that you still have. Then you have to have the internet to download the games. Like, holy fuck, Nintendo. I saw some scummy stuff, and I think I'm not going back to Nintendo for a while with that one. Yeah. Nope. I am absolutely done with them. Which sucks, because, like, I was thinking about getting into, like, the Zelda stuff for my kids. Like, teaching my daughters about Zelda, Ocarina of Time. You know, the greatest Zelda. I know, a lot of people think it's Wild's Breath. They're wrong, and they're allowed to be wrong. It's Ocarina of Time. And then I also want to show them like Mario Kart and shit, but with Nintendo acting the way it's acting, they've kind of made the decision for me. Man, they better give me like some black and blue skins for my equipment, my gear now. Because you gave me this cool black and blue outfit. In fact, you gave us a whole ass war bond that's black and blue, right? Where's the rest of the skins? Honestly, what would be really cool, because if we look at the helmets, helmets don't do shit. We all know this. They all have the same exact stat, doesn't matter what it is. But every single helmet has a lens of some kind. Like that's just got the 2 eye lenses. That's got the across the way. That's got a full face mask. Right? Lens. What would be really cool is if they just let us change the color of the lensing. Because, like, I would absolutely change that to red just to match my Pelican, my vehicle, my gun, right? I would absolutely do that. I mostly preferred the old shit anyways. Yeah, same. Nintendo 64 was peak Nintendo. Like, Super Nintendo and Game Boy and Game Boy Color were cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, they were fucking cool. But for me, peak Nintendo will always be 64. 64, they had some of the coolest goddamn games. And that controller was so fucking nice. Especially for, like, car games and stuff. Racing games. And what are we going for? It's 23, right? Yeah, right here. 23. And night opens at 25. So 25. 23 and 25. Those are the goals. And then we gotta do the same for the other one. Alright. I'm gonna do that again while we're waiting for everybody. So it's over by the ship, you said, and they added shovels to this shrine. So let's hurry up and do that. Expected survival rate 21% within quota.
I can't believe we're actually gonna become Helldivers.
Approaching LZ. Next recruit, prepare to dismount.
Liberating the galaxy. Stomping bugs. Every kid's dream. Good luck out there. I'll see you on the front lines.
Anybody wanting to join? I know
Use your map to find
Big
your way to
Bear
the training facility.
is resetting a system. Ghastly, I'm guessing you're smoking and taking your break still.
Welcome to Helldivers.
So we should have 2 slots available for anybody.
Waiting for you up ahead. Please proceed.
Also, somebody coming out with builds for the guns. I have slight theming in mind. I have a, like, that outfit that you saw me wearing, like my black, blue, and gold commissar looking outfit from 40K. Yeah, that thing. That's my permanent outfit. So anything that I do theme-wise is gonna have to revolve around that.
I'm General Brash, Super Earth's oldest and most grizzled war hero, and I'm not easy to impress. Helldiver training is the toughest test in the galaxy, but I can tell that doesn't scare you. Impressive. Now, enough jib-jab. upcoming obstacles will take everything your exceptional physique can muster. This is it. The real deal. Get to it, soldier.
Okay, warning, I haven't found out where to actually dig. They added fences, but the dig is shallow. Well, I also have grenades at that point,
In all
too.
my years, I've
Will
never
the grenades
witnessed
work?
such acrobatic perfection. I think you're ready for our highly realistic battlefield simulator. That's right, the real deal. Impeccable. Like I always say, the best simulation is a real simulation. Now, activate the battlefield injury simulator. Grit your teeth, soldier. Grab that stim and catch yourself up.
Freedom never sleeps.
There, good as new. Look sharp. You're about to encounter democracy's sworn enemy, recruit. There it is. The Terminid. The scourge of liberty. Arm yourself and show that bug the true meaning. Dead-eye precision. Now, use a grenade to close up that bug hole. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming. What a catapult of an arm! Look up
The
in
game won't let
sky,
me join you.
recruit.
That's because I'm doing the tutorial
That
again.
there is
Don't
a
worry.
super
I'll be right back. Get
And
in
its
there. I'm almost done.
all-powerful stratagems are yours to command. Use a stratagem now to take care of those bugs. Just make sure you... next lesson. Helldivers fight in squads. Meet your new squad mate.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
What a fine soldier. Your brother in arms. A battle-forged bond that could never be replaced. Until now. Here's your real lesson, soldier. Squad mates can and will perish tragically all the time. Now, use the reinforcement strategy.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
Well done, soldier. It takes uncommon... Load yourself up, recruit. This is the real deal. It's just you, the gun in your hands, and two piece of advice. Moving around makes it hard to aim. For A-list accuracy, stay still while you shoot.
Fire in the hole!
Those unthinking bugs never stood a chance against a genius tactical mind like yourself. You are... Hold up, recruit. It's finally time to call in the big guns. Use the support weapon stratagem to get yourself a real weapon.
Yeah, Bear, hold on. I'm in a
That's the
tutorial.
stuff. Now, use a resupply stratagem to get yourself some more ammo.
Not sure about nades. You don't get many of them. The fence go down some dirt. You don't seem to break. I was able to get up in the echelon body storage area, though.
Load up, soldier, because playtime's over. You've reached your final test. This is the real deal. Get to it. This area is in dire need of liberation from the Terminid Scourge. Activate that terminal! I've never seen... That's the flag of Super Earth, recruit. Planted in the designated area. Make sure you show it the proper respect. Glorious work, recruit! Already you've advanced the cause of democracy farther than any soldier I've ever seen. You've proved your worth. You're ready to done. Now there's a Helldiver. You remind me of a younger me. Fearless, you're finally ready for the realest deal of them all. The Galactic War. Liberty, democracy, justice. They're in your hands now. General Brush, over and out.
Ah. And what are we supposed to be doing with this? I don't even know if I'm doing this correctly. I was letting you know there was another change. Ah, okay. I haven't found an Easter egg yet. It might tie it. Probably funny. I mean... I feel like if they're gonna add them in there like that... Thank you. I obviously don't ever use this. Alright, so it's not in that corner. You're not digging further? Yeah, I didn't know about the aiming thing. I always use grenades for everything, so... I wonder if anyone's just sat there and just like dug up the entire yard yet to see if they can find anything. Guess we can't go down further than this on this spot? Let's see. There's a path. So those ones don't go down. This one does. I'm super curious now, or are they trolling us? I have no idea. But I am really curious about it. So it seems the fence line one actually goes down, but the other stuff up around the statue and things like that don't go down, which is weird. For sure, I think they're trolling because the fences didn't used to be there, but they give us shovels and as they add them. I mean, maybe. Nope, can't crawl under that one. What about this one? These ones are noticeably getting lower. Okay. What, all of it noticeably get lower? Well, you can destroy the shovel that's in the stand, that's in the shrine. Huh. What if I just saluted? No? Nothing?
Fire in the hole!
Okay, so the grenade does nothing to the ooh! Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Well, I can look through the map. But it won't let me go that way. Dang. What about that grenade here? Blew up the rock. Okay. Oh, next to you. This one goes pretty deep. And this one spot will let you keep digging. I mean, it'll let me keep digging. But that's... So I don't see anything really there. So let's double check. There's not another place that looks obvious. If I extract with the shovel, do I get to keep the shovel? From the tutorial. I know not from missions, but from the tutorial. Nothing there. Nothing looking out of place. Is there a thing up there? Okay, so we can't get up there. They're like, you already completed it. You're getting a free ship. Just get on the goddamn rocket. There's got to be something here that we're missing. I may take the time to actually dig up this entire place sometime when I'm not streaming. Pelican body storage. You can go as far as you can left. And throw a machine gun and climb on it. So I need the machine gun for that. So I need to go back and pick it up. There's a bug here. A flamethrower? Found a flamethrower. No, call a strat, climb up the pod. Oh, okay. That bug us showing the flamethrower that's been there. Okay, I didn't know that. I've never actually explored in here before. It's definitely a first. Oh, I didn't want you to pick it up. God damn it. Alright, let's just get it. Alright, it's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's actually go kill some bugs, or bots, or squids, or whatever everyone wants to do. I'm going to actually explore this place more thoroughly, because I'm curious about its little secrets.
Cargo loading complete. Transport C-43 ready for launch.
But you guys didn't come here to watch me just do that. And I know Bear's waiting on me. Nobody's waiting anymore. Like everybody's offline.
Welcome
Well, fuck.
aboard,
My bad.
Helldiver. Now, the war is as good as won.
Oh, so
Medical
outside, but
active
I'm
waits for
more
no call.
close to be.
Are you ready,
in a bit.
Helldiver?
Okay. I don't know if you're still there, Bear. My bad. I didn't realize that it was gonna take that long. I got caught up with it.
Mission coordinates locked. Help. Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh, that one.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Sending down support weapon. Deploying equipment package. Deploying equipment package.
Big Bear. It shows you offline for some reason.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Holy shit, that was close. There's
Supplies.
lies. Did you get your sound stuff squared away? No, no mic on my end. Okay. You can hear me though, at least, right? Windows test says I'm operational and I can hear you. Okay. Weird. Super unfortunate, but that's weird. Yeah, not... All right. Well,
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
I don't know if you need to grab any of your special gear or anything before we head out.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting tac pack.
Did you check this? Make sure that it's on like open mic on the Helldivers.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Maybe it's mine. Maybe I need to reset my game, because mine doesn't even show you online. Let's finish this mission, and then I'm going to reset my game. I can almost get the new grenades. See, I'm excited about the new grenades, too, because I don't know if you heard earlier, I was talking to my son, and he was theorizing that maybe it's like individual projectiles that are doing that 50 damage, but that incendiary plus explosive seems pretty damn cool. Ooh, fuck me.
How'd you like to taste that?
Outpost destroyed. Liberty dispensed.
To be honest, I mostly want them because you get 6. Otherwise, I'd be sticking in with my 5
I got the
grenades.
terminal.
See, I've honestly really liked the gas grenades since I've opened. Because they can do everything the frag grenades can do, only they can also provide me cover and distraction, and they can make the enemies kill each other. And I can kill far more with them than I can with fragmentation grenades. Fragmentation grenades are cool,
Engaging terminal.
but gas is more efficient for my playstyle.
Objective completed.
Oh, right. Sieve site active. I am activating the generator stuff now. Or at least going to attempt.
I got the terminal.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Hey, Ghastly, welcome in, welcome in.
So,
I'm activating the terminal now for the generator.
Engaging terminal.
samples. So if we can find some samples, that would be greatly appreciated because I need 200 of those orange ones.
Affirmative.
And
Calling
bam.
in reinforcements.
I got you.
Reinforcing. Reporting to the front.
All right.
I'm on it.
Generator's active.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
On my way to go to grab the codes. Oh, and we've activated 2 different side objectives already. Ghastly, 2 side objectives. We got the illegal broadcast, which has already been taken out, and the SAM site has been activated.
Affirmative.
And it's only 5 with low resistance, so everyone should be able to like go off in their own directions and do their own thing pretty easily. And then we'll finish out one more, and then
Objective located. West. Dropping
we'll
a pin.
up the
West.
difficulty if
300
everyone's
meters.
still running together. Ooh,
I'm just trying to focus on loot.
Okay. I think I found a LiDAR station. Oh no, you discovered a LiDAR station.
Found something. Requesting air support.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Found something.
Sub-objective nearby.
Activating jump pack. Found something.
Tactical asset near your location.
Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital strike. Sample collected.
And if at any point anyone needs any assistance, just call out, throw it in the chat, whatever, and
Thank
we'll
you.
head that direction.
Injury? What injury?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
And we got Jet Brigade.
Marking location. Cancel that. Southeast.
Hey Clown, welcome in, welcome in.
Marking location. Never mind. Southeast. Jackpot inbound. Calling down a support weapon. My leg!
Mission map updated.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
Trying to grab samples and loot, okay, just so you know. At least I am. You're free to do whatever you want.
Freedom never sleeps! Southwest. 100 meters. Have a taste of democracy! Rare sample acquired. Bot outpost.
I just want to find metals mostly, not gonna lie. But I will pick up all samples.
Outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing.
Super credits and medals. Nice.
Affirmative.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Tac pack inbound.
Main objective near your position.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Sentry.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
I know Big Bear said he's having some issues with the game, so hopefully he'll be back.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Close. I got the terminal.
Glitched out and froze. Man, that is so shitty.
Yeah, I tried
Sorry.
to join the game earlier and it wouldn't let me in at all.
Oh, that's because I was in a tutorial. I was checking out because they said they changed the location for it, so I was looking and seeing what the changes were, and then I went back a second time because there's a shrine where you get on the rocket to go to your destroyer at the very end, and they added shovels to it. So I was trying to see why they added shovels to it.
I see.
Oh. Oh, of course they did. They threw 2 Hulks at me.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm too far to assist directly where I would.
Yep.
Have a taste of democracy. I need stim.
Got one of them. Need stems. Nope. Alright. No stems it is. Let's do it. Oh wait, nope, there's stems. Nice.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, good kill, thank you. The locks still have to be disengaged. There's still 2 more.
Metals.
Nice.
Excuse me.
FFS EBS. My acronyms suck right now. I have no idea what that means. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. I didn't realize that was what you called in.
Calling down a sentry.
Ooh. Running.
Objective located. South. Objective located. Objective located.
No, it's not what I'm doing.
Objective located.
Nope, it's not gonna do it. Fine. Your stuff's right there.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it for now.
Okay.
If you take over the computer, I'll swap though.
Yep.
Forsaken arm. Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters.
So, Bear. I don't know if you're there or not. Are you going to be coming back? Or are you going to try to do some more problem solving? And did you look at the Hell script stuff?
How the fuck did they see us?
Engaging terminal.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because we're calling in the mission and stuff that it's just infinite loop. Run! Run!
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
All right, loot, loot, loot.
Rare sample acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
Alright, does that sound, coming
Hi.
through
Yeah.
now, honey?
We can hear you.
Wow. Yeah.
That is outstanding.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
We're just looting at this point, so just
Gotcha.
yep.
Yeah, I can actually drive my Hellpod now, and,
Super credits.
things of that nature.
Good.
Calling down a walker.
Anybody get that turret cannon out there?
I know I didn't.
Not sure.
It was where I died.
Probably not.
As long as it ain't shooting at you, cool. ICBM launched? Yep.
Yep. Yeah, it's literally just loot.
Alright, well, looks like you guys got like 9 million of it covered. We're good. Couple more sites over here.
We haven't found any two-person vaults. It's got to be the one in the by extraction one, right?
Should be.
This
Oh,
is a
head
super
on.
zone difficulty.
What?
Requesting orbital strike.
What'd you say?
If you mention supers, this is not on this difficulty.
No. I'm talking about the two-person vaults.
Oh, yeah.
A buddy bunker. I think Major Truth is haunting us from the grave.
Say that again?
I think Major Truth is haunting us from the grave.
I don't know. With as shitty as their equipment is, do you think that they caught him?
I have no idea. I was just trying to be funny to lighten my mood for the moment.
Oh, instantly died from burning, and I dropped all the samples. Of course I did.
Where are you at?
I was directly behind you. I got pincered between two patrols.
I am stuck next to my walker. I'm gonna slide all the way down.
Thank you.
Sorry, did you get reinforced?
Alright, that
Your stuff's over here, bro. You were on the wrong way.
Oh, thank you. What are you watching, bro?
Calling down a sentry.
Is it coming through? Because it shouldn't be.
Oh yeah, loud and clear.
Oh, Jesus, really?
Yeah, that's what I was
It
curious
is,
on what you were watching.
It should not. It should be canceling that out.
Maybe it's still turned up from the other night. Because I remember you saying you turned it up a little when your partner was sleeping, I think.
Hello to democracy.
The show is called North of North, and well, they're asking because they can hear it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's the way all the mic settings on this thing are jacked up. So I have no idea why my normal settings aren't, but I'll double check that real quick. Ghastly, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, because I was just remembering you saying that, like you were whispering and then you turned it up.
You don't have to pause it or anything.
Southeast.
Oh, it's called what?
North of North.
North of North. Huh. What's that about?
Basically, Eskimos.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like Reservoir Dog or Reservation Dogs, kind of like what it's like to live up there. It's on Netflix.
Okay, cool.
So far, it's been quite hilarious. Especially if you... What's that, Ben? Oh, she says it's not hilarious, but... she's been emotionally abused by an addict. By her husband. Okay, so emotionally abused by her husband. This is what social workers watch. So she's making her own new life.
Yeah, I didn't see a single vault in this place.
Got you something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Say that again because I'm... Yeah. Everyone's watching along with you. And listening too, apparently, because my noise canceling, should pick that out. But
I don't even know very well.
Okay, maybe that'll straighten that out a little bit. Hopefully that works a little bit better. Can you hear it now?
No, we can still hear you too, pretty clearly. But no, your background noise is gone.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why that does that. The mics on my headphones, like I said, they're the bone conduction.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
So, the mic is actually picking up the sound coming from my jawbone, your upper jawbone, or your cheekbone.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down supplies.
So, sorry about that.
No worries.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
Quasar Cannon, hover pack, anybody wants them? Supplies as well.
No, I shot through that.
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Requesting sentry. Calling down it.
Sending down sentry.
Weaponry.
Alright, let's go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I think Major Truth was hiding in that bunker right there, and I just gave him 5 thermite grenades on the way out. So what is the lore behind that, actually?
Major Truth. It's part of the whole dissidents and them trying to feed into the mind control thing that the Illuminate are going to be having.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so it's part of new lore that's being currently developed that's active right now.
Ah, okay.
Because we as lowly Helldivers, we never meet High Command. We don't know who they are. So what's going on with them, we would also be unaware of, unless somebody told us.
Gotcha. I'm just a grunt in the field.
I am the Senate.
I am the Senate. Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh, so
I
this
was-
is how democracy dies, with happy applause.
Yeah, that's true. But the reality is that democracy cannot exist. Democracy has only existed once in human history, and it cannot exist beyond that one moment because democracy is not a functional government structure for a large-scale society.
Right, our Constitution is just an idea.
No, we are a constitutional republic. We have a constitution that binds our representatives that we elect to govern for us. Whereas
Right, like,
Athens, back in the city-state days in the BC era, they were an actual true democracy because every citizen actually had an equal vote. And the majority of the citizens had to actively participate in every aspect of government. And the problem with that was that when you get a larger population, that's no longer realistic.
correct.
That and
It
the
worked for-
politicians had a major problem in Athens, which is politicians were not given a salary, politicians were not allowed to own land or property, and they could not have any assets or be married while they were in elected office, because all of those things were things that would corrupt the politician.
Correct. You had to be Jesus.
Yep.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
So just like us today, the Electoral College, electing the United States president.
Yep.
Our representatives that we vote in, vote them in. So.
Correct. Yeah.
Which
I just got the new grenade.
Nice.
Let's see.
I think next is going to be the emo.
That emote's pretty cool because you can actually walk and do it at the same time.
I just hope, it still activates stuff that the salute does, kind of. Otherwise, I would
that'd be kind of cool.
be annoyed.
Freedom be with you, Helldiver.
Alright, one last one, and then we can change enemy to the squid to get our 3 successful extractions. That'll give everyone 15 medals for the personal mission that hasn't done it already.
You should just put it. They should just put it down to medium. That way you can run through it fast.
Yeah. For sure.
Plus we can farm stuff while we're there.
Those interlopers are still gonna fuck my day up. It's cool. Fucking hate those damn enemy types. So much. Man, that is such a badass look. Sucks that it takes 3 uniforms to put that together and has a shitty passive, but man, that is so good looking. It's the hat. That's what it is. It's the fucking hat.
All I can think of is the meme It's that smile. It's that damn smile.
It reminds me of the Warhammer 40,000 commissars. They're legit my favorite characters. Specifically Gaunt. I don't know if anybody here reads 40k, but yeah. Gaunt's Ghosts. Really good fucking series. They're all just humans. They're not like super soldier space marines and shit. It's so cool.
I like the lore videos that are on YouTube.
Who do you watch?
I can't remember the name, but I like the Horse Heresy. It's a very cool story.
The lore videos, my favorite ones that I've found so far are by a pair of guys called Azander and Coda. Because Azander is the lore expert and the Warhammer fan, and Coda starts out, if you go back to the oldest videos, Coda has no idea about anything about the Warhammer world. And Azander has taken it upon himself to become the state-sponsored hype man for whatever the subject is for the lore video that day. So it's really cool. It's like, doesn't matter what the faction is, he finds a way to make them sound exciting and cool. And he's probably one of the most lore accurate channels I found. Because most channels, like, see, Wes Hammer and Major Kill and people like that, and Adeptus Ridiculous, they do a lot of
Objective completed.
exaggerated opinion mixed in with the lore for entertainment value.
Dropping a pin.
But as Ender and Coda, they
Requesting air support.
tend to stay away from that, which is really nice. Man, I've been listening to them for like, I think when I started listening to them, they only had 3 videos out. I'll post a link in the Discord if anyone's interested.
Reinforcing.
Sounds cool.
East, 100 meters.
Legitimately, if you are interested in Warhammer, it's they are probably the most entertaining and neutral that you're gonna find as far as like opinion. There are other good channels out there, but they get silly for the sake of being silly.
Have you read the lore for Trench Warfare?
Oh, with the Krieg, Death Corps of Krieg.
It's like a different game.
Oh, you're talking
Called
about the
Trench
one
Warfare.
that came out when Warhammer started going. There's always been female custodians. Yeah, I remember that. They actually just, I saw something about them where it was like the people who made the game as bait because they are the same people that don't like Warhammer's fan base. I don't know how much of that's true, but that's the last thing I heard about it.
North. Never mind. Heavy. North.
It looked cool as hell though, initially. I haven't looked much into it past that though. Been so busy with Helldivers.
My fucking
hardcore
railgun
character
got
died
stuck
today.
by a rock.
Shoot the container. It'll fall.
No, I mean, I threw a rail cannon strike at a Hulk, and a Hulk was behind a rock, so the rock just blocked it completely.
Oh. What'd you say, Clown?
Heavy. Northwest.
My hardcore character died in Division today.
Oh.
Your hardcore character died?
Yeah,
There's a hard... In what?
in Division 2.
Oh, you made a hardcore character over there?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I would get too fucking annoyed to be able to play on hardcore. Just because, like, I would be pissed to lose all of the progress and time and investment that I've put into a character.
Yeah, it was annoying. I'm not going to do that again.
I got the terminal! Calling down a sentry! New man!
Is that why I'm constantly being attacked? Or no, this is coincidence.
Requesting orbital! Engaging terminal.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Calling in a hell bomb. Package acquired. Tagging map. West. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. To the skies.
Bot asset destroyed.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Package acquired. Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Person vault my location.
Found something!
It's like really bad timing
Outpost
too.
destroyed.
Okay, I'll be headed that way.
Dropping a pin. East. 50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Sample collected. Reloading. Mag's empty.
I found another one.
Dropping package.
Alright, Raj, give me. See where you
I'm
are.
gonna
You're
keep
there.
heading to you. And then we can double back.
Alright, yeah, and I got the hard drive with me too. Let me drop the hard drive off in the terminal and I'll meet you at this vault there.
Northeast.
I'm already here.
You already here? Okay. I'm right here too then. There's a Hulk behind me on the hill. Afterwards, if you would mind.
I'm on it. Package acquired.
It's right
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
metals. Thank you. Get this hard drive dropped off and then I can help you with the other vault.
Found something. I need Sims. Reinforcing.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters. Requesting sentry.
Oh.
It was already in the right spot.
Nice.
The door's that.
Found something!
Oh wait, we have to do one more command, don't we?
Yep, we have to erase it.
Liberty, save me!
Clown Bear, you guys good down there?
Just fine. Just fine.
Alright.
I just wish I had some in my pockets.
I got the terminal!
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Alright. Follow you, and we'll go get that other door you found.
B2.
West, 300 meters.
Ping supplies.
Bear Clown, pop those resupplies. If you need them, use them. I'm right here, G3. Or Ghastly.
Heavy, northeast, close. I'm on it. Orbital inbound.
Four metals.
Activating jump pack. Rare sample acquired. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Down a sentry. Found something. Mag's empty. Found something.
Go. Nice and clear.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
You guys need assistance down there?
No, I'm doing good.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters. Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Well, that seemed like it was a hell bomb.
Requesting sentry!
Nope.
Calling down
Yep.
a sentry! Tagging map, northwest, 300 meters. Dropships! Reinforcing! Eat this!
Watch out, 500.
We've got equipment. Calling down a sentry!
I
don't
was
know if this is
covering
the
your
best
gear for you.
idea or not.
Requesting orbital!
I have your gear. It's all over here.
I got you. I was just gonna head towards extraction.
So we're going to G3's location?
Sure.
Is that where we're going? Or do you want to go... Is that mech useful still?
No, that mech's dead.
Okay. Woo! Man, this thing is squirrely on the turns. There we go.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 50
Nope.
meters.
Nope.
Requesting
Fuck
sentry!
this vehicle.
Stemming you! Calling down a sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry! Tac inbound!
That reminds me of driving a Warthog in the first Halo game. I fucking hated that.
There's no way.
Reinforcements!
I was behind a rock and he shot me like I was out of cover.
at 20 minutes remaining.
Marking location. Campsite west. Calling down supplies.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Feels good. Supplies. You will never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Anybody see them actually spawning in or moving?
No.
No, but I hear a rare. Oh, there it is.
Dropships southwest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Nice.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Tagging location. Never mind. Heavy. Requesting southwest. Vehicle. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
That's
Heavy.
3 Hulks.
Southwest. 100 meters.
Well, 2 Hulks now.
ETA
One
T-minus
Hulk
30
now.
seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
3rd Hulk's down.
Affirmative.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Oh,
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Nice work, everyone. Look at that. We got almost all the samples, too. So, this is the 3rd one, which means we can drop the difficulty.
Countdown initiated.
And go to the
Stand by
squids
for
and get
takeoff.
everyone the personal order knocked out.
Depleted.
Free 15 fucking medals.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Doesn't stick to the wing anymore, it looks like.
You have
Oh,
maintained
the,
our way of life.
incendiaries.
At least on my end, they're not sticking.
Bear was having that problem with the walkers and stuff yesterday. Or the harvesters, where the grenades weren't sticking.
Are you holding them for long enough before you throw a bear?
Yeah, absolutely. I wait. The timer on them, what, is 7 seconds? So I wait 3 and then toss it.
I have no idea why they're being finicky.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know I've seen him use them pretty effectively, more than most, as far as like his effectiveness with them goes. So when he says he's having a problem, I'd absolutely believe it 100%. Just because I've seen how effective he is with those damn things.
I mean, I believe it. I'm just saying that's normally the #1 issue most people have, so that's why I asked that one.
Yeah.
I mean, when you throw one up at a harvester, it's got at least 2 seconds in the air for those pins to come out and for it to stick.
Exactly. That's all most of the time you need, but if it's not working, then it's just the game's being fucky.
Well, they did deploy a hot fix today, so that could be another factor. Holy crap, Clown Smack with 210. How the fuck did you pull 210 kills off?
Because I was just killing mobs while you guys were out doing this stuff.
Oh, okay.
Well, mission accomplished, Helldiver.
Oh,
One
my
small
rubber man
step
leveled
for
up.
democracy.
Nice.
One giant leap.
Big Bear, what's your incendiary up to now? I know you've been running that for a minute.
12, I think.
Nice. Are you trying to just unlock all of it, or are you going to a certain level with it?
No, I'm just gonna go straight to the top with it, and then I'll switch to something else.
Okay.
In a shocking development, ships has appeared.
Might be taking another break here in a second. I can feel it.
Let us rally.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll rejoin if there's still a slot.
Do what?
But I'll rejoin if there's still a slot.
Okay. All right. So do we want to do 3 or 4 for the quick extract successfully 3 times against the Illuminated?
Any which way is fine.
The easier the better. I hate them.
Yeah, see. I think it's 3 where it
I
starts.
just want to get it over with as fast as possible.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
This operation is complete. You have served democracy.
Destroy
well.
harvesters, craft intel. We can fucking knock that out pretty quick. Let's see what the other ones are, see if there's an easier, faster one. This one will be easier. Alright, so we'll do 2 of these medium ones, which will give us 2 of the 3, and then we'll do 1 easy one, and that'll give us our 3rd one, and we'll all have our 15 extra medals. And then we can go back to fighting something else.
Jump to the Peeling system.
Now, there is going to be the interlopers, and there is going to be the flesh mobs. The only thing that there shouldn't be is the artillery guys.
Mission coordinates locked.
But everything else should be in play. And this is destroying 2 harvesters. Yep, I'm just gonna drop his dead center. Kill the 2 harvesters and let's get out. Man, I really do love the cosmetics of this new pack. I just wish they performed better. Have you tried our new Eruptor? No, I wasn't a fan of the Eruptor to begin with. But welcome in. How you doing? I've been working on my reprimand. Almost done with my reprimand. Then I gotta go to the Liberator Penetrator. Finish that one out.
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
Calling down support weapons.
Deploying equipment package.
Alright, everyone, I'm calling a supply beacon. Top off before we go. Shit, I brought the wrong rifle for this. Alright, we just have to kill the 2 harvesters. That is it. Do the bare minimum so we can move on from the enemy. Who am I? Let's stick together too. Because we're gonna have to deal with the flesh mobs and the interlopers.
Objective nearby.
I got it.
Okay.
Democracy delivered.
One more.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
There's a cognitive disruptor, it looks like, in that direction as well. Good, Bear?
Freedom never sleeps.
Yeah, I'm alright. Taking a long way. Yes.
Do you want some assistance?
No, just toss me back in by you. Lightning.
Reinforcements.
Lightning inspired.
Ah, fucking hate those things. Alright, well.
Supplies. Point me to the enemy.
Calling down a sentry.
Find the thing yet? You did.
Got it.
Cool. Alright, let's get out.
Extraction shuttle awaits you.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Let's just leave.
Outpost cleared.
I'm good, man. New Ripper is a lot better. Consistent shrapnel, better ergonomics. It 2 shots interlopers. It feels great. Yeah, except for it's a bolt action single shot weapon system with a small magazine capacity that I can't use in a close quarter situation if I need to. And all of that is a major red flag for me for the way that I play. So for the way that I play, I need something that's got medium armor pen that I can use up close. So the Reprimand's actually my favorite. Of course, I also like fighting bots. If I'm fighting bugs, I'll use the crossbow just simply because I'll use the Stalwart as a primary. But I'm working on getting the...
Reinforcing! Calling in extraction!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It's down, maybe? Hopefully?
Calling down a sentry. Supplies.
Deploying sentry.
Nope, not yet. It's getting there. Sucker, you big bad shrew. There you go.
ETA
Now it's
T-minus
down.
30 seconds.
I was using myself as bait.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Alright, there are supplies on the ground over here if anyone needs them. Reprimand with Western customization is awesome. I agree.
T-minus 10
I'm
seconds.
just upset that they didn't give us a magazine increase option. You know, even if it was just like 10 more rounds or 15 more rounds, that would have been
This is
fantastic.
Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Reinforcing.
Land on the light. Alright, get on board. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Extract, extract,
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
extract.
takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh no!
Extraction complete.
There we go.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, I love the Reprimand. It's a fantastic weapon system. I just wish they gave us a slight increase in the magazine capacity, like a magazine attachment. Same with the Adjudicator.
That's how I
was
feel
in
about
the-
Scorcher.
Oh,
Scorcher's my favorite weapon, but you kind of have to use a supply pack to use it.
oh yeah, because of the limited ammo capacity. Yeah, and you run the Siege Ready on top of that. Yeah, I was disappointed to see the Adjudicator, another medium armor pen weapon, also doesn't have a magazine capacity attachment. Alright, next one. Is evacuate civilians. And then we can drop it difficulty 1 and finish out one more, and then we'll be done with these, and we can move on. You guys feeling bugs or bots after this?
You know, like, every weapon I like doesn't have an ammo increase at all. It's very
Yeah.
annoying.
Same.
All the ones I hate have an ammo increase.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly how it feels.
How about this for my incendiary shotgun? They gave me 2 options to drop rounds. Okay, there's a short mag and a medium mag and a drum.
Yeah, no. Drum. 100% every day. Just give me a double drum. There you go. Just give me one and have it be like max level. Now here, double your size.
Mission accomplished, and quickly too.
Alright. Clean uniform and then do it again. I really do like the look of these uniforms. I just wish they were useful.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You know, I haven't even used the reflex sight on the top of my shotgun yet.
Well, you and I both know it's a shotgun. If you need a sight on it, Maybe you shouldn't be using a shotgun.
Well, I just got the full choke for it, so tighten that pattern.
Alright. Main objective and then get out. Again, because we're just doing this for the 15 extra medals. I agree. Imagine if they let us give it a drum mag. I don't know why not. I love the adjudicator too, whereas ergonomics would be so worth it for more ammo. Facts. Like anything that's got medium armor pen. Absolutely agree with that assessment.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Or give me a fucking toxic weapon. Like rounds that have the gas effect in them. That would be another really cool one. Ooh, there you go. Elemental magazines. That would be fucking dope. Elemental magazines. You want shock on that? You want fire on that? We got you covered.
That would be pretty cool, actually.
Stakes upon which liberties invaders will be skewered.
Support weapon inbound. Calling down supplies.
Make sure everyone pops off before we... There we go. Before we get out of here. Yeah, right there.
There's something here. There's something here.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Found something.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh no. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is.
Requesting objective equipment. Engaging terminal.
New uniforms are probably the best looking in the game. Would have loved to see these with increased melee damage as well as the bonus it already has. Which seems useless. The bonus it has is useless. 100%.
Mission is progressing.
And I'm not a melee person. But I absolutely would have liked to it to have had an actual useful perk. Because, like, the Truth Enforcers, which are another extension uniform of government representation, just like the Master of Ceremony is, both have the worst fucking perks in the game, and it's just like, why? You guys are the government uniforms. You guys should have the best. You're representing... You're not just a throwaway asset like a Helldiver is. You are a command authority representation of Super Earth. So, like, your passives should reflect that.
Main objective near your position.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, that shit's shattering already? Okay. I got a machine gun and an autocannon sentry on the field. By the way, for those that don't know, interlopers down. For those that don't know, on evacuation missions, if you use a hover pack and the building that has the open door that the civilians run into, if you jump on top of it, it will instantly kill you and count as an environmental kill against you. I found that out. I thoroughly tested it. Dude, it's torture. Truth Enforcer armor looks absolutely incredible, but its bonus is next to just... Oh yeah, absolutely. Honestly, actually, the Truth Enforcers do have one useful thing, and that's like if you're... If you are one of those, like, I'm going for headshots every time, I just need to be able to not have my aim fucked with, I could see it being useful there, but you have to be, like, on fucking point when it comes to the accuracy for that to be relevant.
Requesting sentry.
But, yeah, totally agree as well. Because, like, I think arguably most people would agree that Viper Commando's War Bond is probably one of the most useless fucking War Bonds that they've ever released. But at least the armor in there actually has a good passive if you're doing a melee build. Like, it's a very niche bonus, but, like, it is actually good for what it is.
Calling down a sentry.
Hot damn, they're gonna make us go right through that, aren't they? So, I'm gonna put a marker on the map. When we get done here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this point here, so we'll stay out of the city and avoid running into those mobs and getting overrun. And we can cut through
Tagging map. North. 300
right
meters.
in between. Let's go a little higher. There we go.
300 meters.
That point on the map where the marker is, that will allow us to cut through and around all of the cities to get to the extraction point without actually having to cross any walls and get overrun in there. Alright, let's go.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Also, I'll demonstrate this for those who haven't seen it. The new armor, why is it that the officer helmet, like the hat that I'm wearing, right? It's got the blue lens. But the uniform it goes to and the cape that goes to it is red. Why didn't they just make the lens match?
I found something.
And speaking of the Truth Enforcers, did you guys notice that they're not in the shop? And there's no countdown in the shop?
Yeah, I noticed that. There's only one thing in the shop right now, isn't there?
No, there's
There's only
12
one
pages.
page.
12.
Is there? I thought there was only one page.
Check it again when we
Last
get back
time
on
I
the
checked,
ship.
there was one page. Yeah.
I feel out of it, might end up going to sleep. Also, there's a countdown, but only on page 1. So page 1's gonna change, and then the rest are gonna stay the same. So that'll be the one they rotate through with the Doubt Killer, probably, and the Kill Zone if they ever figure out fucking pricing. That makes sense.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Alright, we got multiple watches incoming. Yeah, got that off, didn't it? Yep.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Guard dog for who wants it.
Package.
Laser cannon for anyone who wants it.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I guess I noticed the store was missing the option for the stun baton for the people who missed it too. Oh yeah, that is true. I never noticed that one just simply because I did buy it. I bought that in the axe.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Get some! Get some! Fire in the hole!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Alright, extract, let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright, we'll drop a difficulty one more time. One more mission and we're done. Actually, we don't even need to drop the difficulty. We can just find another Destroy the Harvesters. That was pretty quick.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, so after this next mission, you guys feeling bugs or bots?
Haven't done bugs in quite a while for me, anyways.
I haven't done bugs in a while, but after this one, we're at smoke break, and then we'll think about it.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm a little tired today.
Okay.
And I'm in a lot of pain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am so grateful that my state has medical marijuana. That's how I manage my pain.
That's been 10 years of nonsense for me. I've been through everything.
Yeah. I guess I understand that one. But yeah, Superstore, 12 pages. Do you not have 12 pages, Clown?
Oh yeah, it's there now. When I first logged in, there was just one page. I don't know why. Whenever I logged in the first time, my screen's all fucked up. Oh, there now.
Hey, POW's in. Nice. I think I figured out my favorite short-range sight, the Reflex Mark II, usually pretty crisp, and I don't have something to zoom in. Is that what I'm using? I've been using the standard Reflex sight. Let's go try it. All right. All other items say pay. Okay, so permanent items. So the permanent items, when you buy them all, do they go away and like replace it with the other things that you don't have, or are they just like once you've purchased them, that's it? They're just stuck there. All right, we're doing one more mission. And then Bear needs to take a break for smoke. And POW, you probably need your daily stuff
This
still,
operation
right?
is complete. You have served democracy well.
Okay. Clown, you down to help him with his with the daily while Bear smokes?
Yep.
All right, so I've got 2 Destroy Harvester missions. Let's knock both of those out then. I'm not doing the other shit with Voteless. Fuck that.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital
All right,
thrusters.
let's go, let's go, let's go.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh shit, I need to change the weapon too.
Here?
Yep.
What about here?
Launch the mission.
Oh, we got three of the three of you guys running the same. Two of you and me running the same uniform styles for the Master of Ceremony. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just gotta. I'm gonna get the helmet for the heavy armor next.
Okay. Alright, so we're just hitting the main objectives and getting out. Nobody wants to fight. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck you. Alright, everyone top off 2.
Supplies.
Alright, just kill the harvesters and get out. That's it. And then, Bear, if you feel like rejoining us, or Ghastly, if you feel like joining us afterwards, you guys are more than welcome to. We'll just go get POWs, baby, knocked out. That should be plenty of time for everyone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick smoke and be right back.
Okay.
Objective completed.
Do we have eyes on the second one yet? Oh. Oh. Permanent ragdoll. That's fucking awesome.
Tagging location. Requesting sentry! Reinforcing!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy, east, 50 meters. New man! Marking location. Democracy has been well delivered.
All right.
May your extraction be swift. Tagging map. Northeast.
Get out, get out, get out.
Outpost destroyed.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? For prosperity! Mag's empty!
extraction.
Me.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
1 minute.
You will never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Right. How's the game going? What everyone think of the weapon mods? The weapon mods are cool. It's super disappointing that they didn't give it.
They're terrible.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I hate everything about them.
To be fair, like, the weapons that most people use don't have mods that people actually want.
Yeah, man. What's the
Yeah,
point?
in all seriousness, that's pretty bogus.
It's like they're useless.
It would be really cool if shit like the double sickle had like a thing that makes it harder to overheat, like a cooling
It's
system.
free if you want to
thing.
use a weapon that you never ever want to use.
Yeah, it's not even that they have to have the same ones for every single one, like the lasers and stuff. I wouldn't mind if there were just like, if it was like a sight and then a cooling thing, and then you level it up and it does the cooldown more, or something like that. You know, the accuracy.
Yeah.
You know, little shit like that, but they could make it very like specific to certain weapons just to make sense.
Yep. Let's see. I might sleep even though I want to keep getting medals and weapons. Well, if you sleep, then you'll be able to think clearer, which means the missions will be easier to do and you'll be able to farm easier. There are 2 weapon mods I really want right now. They are both scopes, but they are nearly max level items. Yeah, same with my reprimand. The items that I want on my reprimand are nearly max level as well. Alright, so there's another harvester mission we can do that's right next to this one.
Alright.
And that'll help. And we'll just find 2 more of those, because 6 minutes on those. Those are pretty simple.
I'll bow out on this one. If somebody else wants to join in, then I'll join in after that, once we jump back in.
Alright, sounds good. Actually, I need to take a stretch break. So let me do my stretch break too. And we'll see.
Okay.
So just stay in the group until then.
Stand for it. Perfect timing.
Woo! Liberator Penetrator leveled up. Damn, I am 1 medal off from being able to open up that grenade. I'm wondering, you think this pyrotech grenade can close bug holes and destroy fabricators?
I don't know, actually. It's a good question.
Well, one more medal and I'll be able to find out. Because I know after we, Actually, no, I won't be able to find out. Because we're going to finish out your Illuminated stuff. And then what we'll do is we'll end up over in, fighting bugs, I think is what we all discussed.
For the... I'm gonna get as many games in before the kids wake up.
Alright, cool. Alright, I will be right back. For those watching, if you guys haven't hit those subscribe buttons, please do so. And if you haven't hit those like buttons, do that as well. But stick with me through the break. We'll be right back. Demo force you'd assume so. Well, maybe. Hopefully.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Mission coordinates locked.
At
Hellpod
last, we have forced the greater host of Illuminate out into the open.
Engaging orbital thruster. Orbit synchronized.
Nice. What cloak did you go with? Your standard one? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get cape you have.
You know what?
I really like.
Doesn't
I really
go
like
bad.
this helmet with this. I like the other helmet better. I'm still gonna get the other heavy helmet, but this helmet with this heavy armor, like, it really doesn't look bad at all.
Okay, so I have all of that. So let me show you something that I thought didn't look too shabby as far as an alternate cape. So, yeah, that one.
Ooh, that's not a bad one.
Right?
Here, shouldn't I have that one too?
Yeah, you should. See, because it's got that black and gold that matches the armor itself.
Yeah, I definitely scrolled right past this. It's a good call. Yeah, that heavy helmet for this one, it's a
It's the duckbill.
Elden Ring. Elden Ring, the knights from Elden Ring.
Yeah, it's called a duckbill helmet.
Yeah. That's
It was designed for heavy knights to. It was the counter to archers.
Yeah, because of the smoothness and the way it was shaped.
Yep, and then that thin visor was the only place that an arrow could actually get into.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely that's why I fuck with it so hard. It's because it's like, oh man, this is basically like an Elden Ring. That'd actually be a crazy crossover. They did it. Could you imagine that, like an Elden Ring crossover? They just bring up a glowing weapon and then just a bunch of knight armor.
That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I need 15 more super credits. 15 more super credits to be able to unlock that helmet, and then I got all of the Master of Ceremony page.
Oh, we definitely got that.
Yeah. We'll definitely do that later. Once we get your daily stuff knocked out.
Yeah.
And then eventually, I hate the fact that everything that has the medic perk on it is green, white, and red. It's like, why?
Yeah. Once again, they need to hurry up and bring the different armor colors, or like maybe give it different themes, because I would also enjoy not wearing some fucking. It almost feels like wearing some UK EMT uniform.
Honestly, it would be nice if we could get like a
They should have did mods to armor instead of weapons.
Honestly, I just want them to add polymorphing for the armor and be like,
Would've made,
if you own the armor, you can make it look however you want.
Would have made helmets better. They're pointless at the moment.
Yeah.
They're only for looks.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I hope they start adding helmets having more to do, like helmets and capes, because you could make some capes more fire resistant.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean. Shit like that. Give certain helmets a night vision or like thermal vision.
Or gas protection.
Yep.
Gas protection. Yep.
Thermal vision would be dope, especially against predator strain bugs.
Get like a
I was thinking the thermal would be like for bugs and shit. It'd be solid to have it for like every faction we're facing. They kind of got their own little thing that's helpful with them, but you can use it for all of them type deal.
Yeah.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Dude, a good helmet for the I took a nap. I haven't listened to that one story yet, but the red outline shit, that would be a dope one for
a helmet.
For the Illuminate.
Yeah, for a helmet edition.
Yeah. Because like for the Illuminate, sometimes when you're on it and the planet gets dark, it's really hard to see how many there are. Like obviously you can see their eyes.
Yeah.
But like if they're like directly over top of each other and you can't see all the eyes, it'll be like, oh, there's only like 5, and then they like kind of separate a little bit. You're just like, oh, there's 10. Okay. That'd be a cool little, you see like the outline of everything, especially like their weapons, and you see the objective outlines type shit.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right, are we all ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
All right.
Come on.
Killing harvesters again.
All right.
I'm fixing my settings real quick on my sites.
Yep. Hey, Bear, you remember how you and I talked, or we've mentioned rather, the red night vision goggles?
Yes.
There's a YouTube channel called Wartime Stories, and they cover it, and that's what POW's been listening to.
Gotcha. Yeah, red and your eyeball do not really work together very well.
Not for extended periods of time, anyway.
No.
Briefly, like a red flashlight, like that's cool, but more than that, you're fucked.
Right. No, did you watch the video on the contact lenses?
I haven't finished it, but yes, I'm about 7 minutes, I think, into it, where like he was showing the demos and everything, talking about what they did, and told the guy, he's like, yeah, that's not functional, but that one has everything in it that the full versions have. So I haven't finished it yet, but yeah, I think I'm like 7 minutes into it.
When they do that, okay, the thing that makes Mojo Vision awesome is their micro display, so they can put that display in anything, not just a contact lens. So they could mount that in your glasses, they could mount that in your helmet, they could mount that in your goggles.
Yeah.
You could mount that inside your scope for doing calculations, right? A lot of people don't know the difference between MOA and MRAD, but I like running MRAD scopes because it makes calculations so much easier.
That's fair.
We're not dealing with decimal points, we're dealing with zeros.
Man. Honestly, on which optic that I prefer, it comes down to what the mission is. Because like if I'm just doing Overwatch, I prefer thermal. But if I'm part of like an assault team, I do prefer. Oh, what was that? The PEC 14? Was that what it was? The single eye one that that started getting introduced back in 2007.
Yep.
Yeah, I liked that thing. That thing was fucking nice.
Me, I run 2 op.
Requesting sentry.
I run Night Force and Viper for the most part.
Objective nearby.
I see one right
Heavy north.
there.
200 meters.
Clown's got that one, so let's cut right. BOW.
So Vortex and Vortex and Night Force have been my go-to for just about everything.
Orbital incoming.
There it is.
Heavy east, 100 meters.
I got it.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Let's go. Extraction.
South, 300 meters.
There it is.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you.
Good to go.
Proceed to extraction.
And the other reason, honestly, that I like the night vision for assault objectives is just simply because I do take advantage of the infrared lasers.
They are nice.
Orbital inbound.
Support weapon east.
Nope.
Cancel that. Support weapon east.
Okay, so that support weapon has a hell bomb. That's what I was trying to mark. Oh, am I hearing an interloper?
Oh, nice. It's a laser cannon too. I can fuck with this.
Yeah, he's on top of me.
There we are. Yeah, the laser cannon's what I've been using against the interlopers. If I can get a good angle on him, it's pretty damn effective. Alright, he's dropping down. Get him. Nice, he's down.
I like the full choke tube on the shotgun.
Those are some dope ships.
I don't haven't upgraded any of the shotguns yet. Honestly, I think that if I did, I'd probably start with the Halt.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Wow, that is a noticeable fucking difference in extraction when I put that booster on.
On which one?
I have the faster extraction time booster on right now, and
oh yeah, it's like a minute deduction.
yeah, that thing's fucking nice. Not having to sit
Yeah,
here
and
for 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Not gonna lie, it's there's some squads that'll run on 10s, and what they'll do is they'll combine reduced reinforcement time and then flexible reinforcement. So we end up coming back faster, and then someone will bring that we have more. Like they'll focus everything on reinforcement stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, like when you combine all of them, it's one of those like you can tell how fast you're going, but like that's more of like a reckless build too.
Yeah.
Like
A
you're
martyr
using
build.
you're using yeah, exactly, because you're also
Alright, let's
using
go.
your hell pod.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
That's fair.
It's like oh, there's a bunch of bile titans. Everyone just be so reckless, and then when we all die, we start people will start tagging the bile titans and shit.
Does the suicide armor work on the bigger enemies?
I've never actually used it because I don't know how big the explosion is, and I'm scared to use it.
That's fair. That's the same reason I haven't used it either. I don't want to kill my friends.
Yeah, no, it's like I have no idea how big that radius is, and realistically, I would want it to be like a hell bomb. But if it is like a hell bomb, that's not really a team thing. That'd be more like a
solo fuck you build.
Yeah, as horrible as this is gonna sound, that sounds more like something that Clown would do. Like he's gonna arm himself with the ultimatum and then wear it and then be like, hey, I'm gonna go over here really quick. He's gonna complete the mission and then just be like, hey, that was for freedom, and like shoot the ground with his ultimatum.
Just to set the nuke off.
Yeah, exactly. Like
do it
it's
to like
all right. Spawn
do it
him
to
in
take
back
out
on
like
us.
a. Oh, that'd be interesting because if it has like I don't know what force it has, but if it had like that level of force, use it to take out like disruptor towers and shit like that.
Oh yeah. That would actually be crazy.
It'd be the monster.
It would be like you don't even need grenades or anything at that
Yeah.
point. Just be like, just let someone shoot you just next to it.
No, you just throw a grenade on the ground at your feet.
Oh.
The galactic war
Oh,
waits for
true.
you. Are you ready, Helldiver? Operation accomplished. Your valor is...
All right, you need how many more? One more.
Yeah, one more.
All right, destroy harvesters again.
Heard that.
Let's find out how effective it is.
I'm gonna drop us dead center. POW, you and me are gonna take the one on the right. Bear, you and Clown take the one on the left.
Okay. I got exploding armor on, so let's find out what it does.
Oh.
Heard that.
There we go. Well then.
I am the sacrificial lamb of the team.
I wouldn't say that. You're
Big-
supposed to be
Big
the
Bear-
tank, the unkillable tank, man.
Big Bear is gonna wear it, and it's gonna explode while he's still alive, and he's gonna be alive. He's gonna be like, yeah, that's about 35 meters.
Right.
You stand a solid 40 feet back, you'll be good. That felt like a normal orbital. Won't lie to you guys.
It's just the orbital strike, don't worry.
I am surprised that Bear doesn't wear the that 50% chance to just live through like like something super lethal.
Oh
But
yeah.
I thought about it.
Yeah, it's really not a bad one. That's actually the one John Helldiver uses, and that's actually what starts the rumors of him surviving like hell bombs and shit. Is like he does. It's the armor.
Got a 50% chance of living through it. Dang.
Yeah, no, like, and I've seen it like where he just stands there. He's like, let's see if it does it, because I'll show you guys. And then it blew up, and he had to do it twice. But like, I mean, that is 50%.
Exactly.
and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Sending down equipment package.
so I went and changed the bindings on some stuff, and I gave this the controls similar to another game I'm doing the video on. It's the Days Gone remastered shit.
Oh, I was watching the other day when you uploaded that video about RoboCop. I thought you were working on that still.
I am. I have the aggressive gameplay, and then the stuff for like commentary and whatnot.
POW. Come to my location.
Objective near your position.
Oh, I see where you are now. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Days Remastered?
Yeah, the fucking remastered one. And it's just been editing. And then, you know, gotta do voice when I can.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Squid outpost!
Requesting sentry.
What's the damage look like, Bear?
It looked like an M80.
Oh, so like a fragmentation grenade level, like the standard starting grenade.
That's more team friendly.
Yeah. Definitely good if you go down like with a Voltless group or a Bugs.
Yeah, Bugs most definitely.
Requesting orbital.
Objective near your position.
Found something.
Well, you guys can all shoot me until I die on extraction. It didn't even kill the overseer next to me.
Engaging orbital laser.
Alright, extract. Extract.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
I'm still on you, just avoiding a Tesla tower.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind them picking up our weapons if we could pick up some of theirs.
I wouldn't like. I would really like to have that overseer. Staff he's got.
Requesting sentry.
Nation's low to democracy.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Changing ice.
I doubt it would even kill you guys. Here, clown, come here, shoot me, dude.
All you hear is the gunfire and an explosion.
It's pretty small.
Another diver for the cause.
Somebody stand next to me.
Okay.
And,
I'll stand next to you.
See what kind of damage it does to you.
Alright, I'm on my way.
All right, but I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you in the arm just to make sure that your limb doesn't break first. Okay.
All right.
All right, Helldiver. This is all for science for Super Earth.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
If your limbs break, we have a non-addictive stem that you can use to heal yourself.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Yep, it got us both.
Yeah, I got us both. Hey, maybe it's like a high impact, like a high explosive.
Ooh.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the
Hey,
way.
go to a Bile Titan hole. Just like dive into it and let it squish you.
Oh, dude, that's not a bad idea. You could definitely throw yourself into bug holes.
Yep. All right, extract.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
For that build when you're like, I'm not bringing grenades. Fuck it.
I am the grenade.
What?
I'm not gonna lie.
Today you've carved another foot.
The eruptor is a main that I use for my gas build.
Apparently, it's looking pretty nice right now.
Yeah,
A
that's
lot
what
of
I've
people
been
keep
hearing.
talking about it.
I do know a bunch of Eruptor mains.
Was that your last one?
Yeah, that's my last one.
Cool. So we go to bugs now.
Yeah.
What difficulty level we all want to go to?
10.
Yeah, let's do it.
10 bugs. I might have to swap uniforms for that though. I might have to go with my flame build.
Okay.
Honestly, I think if with us and we all like actually lock in and work together, I think we can handle a 10
On bugs.
on bugs.
I could see it on bots, but on bugs?
I do hate it when the bugs be spawning in 13-mile titans at once. That is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. They really do sometimes just be like, oh hey everyone, here's 50 predators.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further.
I'm down for whatever level.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
I just hate the fact that like every single fucking bug can call in reinforcements. Damn near.
Yeah, no, the bugs be tripping a lot of the time, I'm not gonna lie.
Do we care if there's predator strain or not? Because we have 2 that we can get to that don't have predator. Oh, one has predator strain and one does.
I don't think there's any shame in avoiding it, but I don't mind doing it either. I'll do whatever for Super Earth.
Clown? Bear?
I'm good with
I prefer without, personally.
Okay.
Oh, go. Yeah.
I would give my left
If we're
nut
doing,
for
if we're
Super
doing
Earth.
10, yeah, I prefer not to do it.
Resources for freedom's expansion.
Okay, so that's split, search and destroy, spread democracy. Oil extractor, eradicate, conduct geological
Oil extractor and evacuating the civilians are probably the ones I try to avoid the most on 10, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Mainly because those require you like being in one area for a solid amount of time type deal.
Operation complete.
Launching the nuke is probably the easiest.
Okay, so we've got conduct geological survey and retrieve valuable data. Launching the ICBM and spreading democracy. Or oil and geological survey.
Yeah, top one.
The oil and a geological survey?
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
This operation is complete.
Bear, you good with all that?
You have served democracy.
I'm good with anything.
All right, so let's start out with the, let's get the frustrating bit out of the way.
Initiating FTL jump.
Eradicate 15-minute small map. Sit in one place and kill everything.
Heard that.
FTL jump successful.
Actually, me.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Launch initiated.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Sample collected. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
I have orbital laser whenever we need it. Just call it out and I will do it.
Heard that.
Got a sample.
I'd go ahead and use it now. Unless no more battle times are about to come out. Yeah, there it is.
I'm down, but I got the laser out.
Yeah, I got you back.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Oh no. There we go. Alright, we have all the samples. Priorities. They're the wrong color.
Priorities.
They're not the green. They're not the orange ones. But samples are samples. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, sincerely, that's why everyone has so many common samples. It's because of missions like this, you know. Because there's like only common.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Watch your back, P3. You got a rocket behind you. Orbital lasers on a 4-minute cooldown still. We got a thresher somewhere. And looks like he's down.
Requesting sentry.
Almost there. 86. Comments are right now, and we're 100% valid. User has been banned for... Anyway, how's stream going? Stream is going outstandingly. How are you doing? We just started our 10 operation.
You will never destroy our way of life. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Alright.
Calling down a sentry.
You doing good? Nice. Very nice. So clearly you play Helldivers. How long have you been playing?
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
I gotta switch my headset real quick. Alright. Extract.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
I don't have the game, but I still stay in the loop. Oh, that's fair. It's a pretty interesting game. With a really cool community. I just started last month, so this is month 2 for me. Heard they added enemies from the first game, so that's cool to see. Well, they're all extensions of the enemies from the first game.
Nice. We did our part.
I like the fact that each mission counts now, and then you get a bonus for completing the entire operation.
Yeah. 2%. We did our part, guys. Time to go home.
Yeah, that one actually went pretty smooth. They didn't stay alive long enough to actually overrun us or anything.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver.
Yeah, most definitely.
Damn! I went from level 1 to level 4 for the Breaker Incendiary.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I went to level 4 too.
Nice. And you said you're using the full choke, Bear?
Yeah, I'm using the full choke.
Ooh, that recoil sim looks nice on that.
I'm at level 16 on the incendiary breaker. I want the duck build, to be honest.
I can see that. All right, clean uniform. Low key, want to make a automatron out of Legos? Might as well. I mean, you can make some pretty cool things out of Legos.
Mission coordinates locked.
Just make sure that if you care about it, you don't hand it to Harrison Ford. You'll be fine.
Orbital thrusters.
Yeah, he hates Legos, especially Star Wars Legos.
Yeah, I still, like, that was still such a dick move, because, like, you knew that building that Millennial Falcon took fucking forever. That was such a dick move on their part.
Yeah, no, most definitely.
I like putting them in the skeet slinger.
This looks like it's in a city. This looks like it's out in the countryside. So why don't we take the city portion first, drag what we can out into the open, and then go back into the city again to deal with the transfer to the shuttles.
10-4.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Roger.
Should I bring a laser or another sentry?
Hmm. Do you want a laser? Yeah, laser.
Okay. So, are we all sticking together and just hitting the objectives all the way across, or are we splitting into teams?
I'd stick together.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, let's stick together.
If I can get line of sight on anything, I can hit it with my crossbow. Like the spore trees and the shrieker trees and shit. I can take those out at a distance with the crossbow.
Heard that.
Low-key wonder if you could mod the game and still, like, be functional. Well, the first step to being able to mod the game and a game still be functional is the game has to be functional to begin with.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our
Hey,
enemies...
If we get overwhelmed, I'll focus on the heavies.
Oh, fuck, we're next to a shrieker nest.
Hey, you can get it with your crossbow.
Orbital laser. Fuck it, because I'm being attacked right now and ripped up.
Thanks, Clown.
Requesting orbital. Never die. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh no, the beams crossed.
Sword fight.
Marking location. East.
I've got an artillery piece literally right next to me. If anyone's interested.
Tactical asset nearby.
Dropping package.
Napalm, napalm, static, explosive, napalm. So 3 napalm, a static, and explosive for what I've found so far.
Package acquired.
Figure unless it's a mini nuke, I'll front load the explosive, the napalms.
Sounds good.
Package acquired.
Static or explosive.
Got a sample.
Explosive.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Goddamn.
Dropping package.
Only a big bear could punch something with a missile.
Calling down a sentry.
All right, we got 3 napalm and 2 standard explosive.
10-4.
Get some! Get some! Heavy. Requesting sentry. Heavy. North. Close. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Bug hive.
Is everyone at a safe distance?
Man, I can't tell if those are impacting.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Heavy. Northeast.
Mile Titan.
50 meters.
Aw, that the leg fucking landed on me.
Reinforcing. Requesting tac pack. Orbital inbound.
Wild Titan, north.
Place literally has a bile titan right on top of the terminal.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Alright, as soon as I'm back, I'm scorching earth.
True, LOL, not gonna lie, the thing is stopping me from playing the game, an amazing game, is money to fix my PC and buy the game. That's fair. That's what was keeping me for a little bit, was the fact that I didn't have a PC and I'm an Xbox player. So I finally was able to go and get a PC together. Alright, I'm gonna try to get my way back over there. Hence the reason I've only been playing for 2 months. Or else I would absolutely have played a lot more and a lot sooner.
East, 100 meters.
Calling down a sentry!
Jesus, so many, and they're right on the site that we need to be at.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting sentry.
Biocharger.
That's what I bought him for. Bought him for you.
Engaging terminal.
Heavy, northwest. Close. Reinforcing!
I got the terminal. I'm on it. I'm on it. Rare sample acquired.
Oh, god damn it. I was so fucking close. But yeah. So, and honestly, because they replaced the engine while the game was still running, and they are still doing that, and they have stated that they're going to go from Helldivers 2 to Helldivers 3 within this game, and not actually like release a new game for Helldivers 3. It's cool. It means the money's worth the investment. But
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
the problem is it's going to keep the game glitchy. It's going to keep the game buggy.
Joining the fray.
Mission progress logged.
I'm on it.
Where did my... There it is. Alright, let's go. Yep. En route.
I'm about to scorch Earth.
Objective near your position.
And we're just running to objectives. We're not actually clearing out enemies unless we have to, right?
No. Do that after you do the main. That way, at least we fail. At least we get some points.
Yep. All right. Just making sure.
Requesting sentry. Objective located. East, 200 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, I'm about to scorch Earth.
Reinforcing.
I just took down a Bile Titan with the shotgun.
Request approved.
Nice.
Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting orbital.
Democracy has landed.
Orbital inbound.
That was clean.
I'm a walking shake and bake right now.
Okay.
Out of ammo and out of stems.
Fucking charger.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Calling down a sentry. Bug hive spotted. Preparing to exterminate.
But I'm gonna clock out, man. Peace out. Hope the game goes well. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bug outpost destroyed.
You will never destroy our way of life. Get!
Objective nearby.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Close.
We got Shriekers again.
Yeah, I can't stay alive long enough to get this nest out.
So I can hit it from far with my laser cannon. Hopefully.
Don't worry, guys. I brought my Senator. I'll just take it down with my Senator.
I have no ammo at all, so
Calling in a hell bomb.
hopefully
I got
can
it.
survive it.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Docker lair's closed.
Reinforcing.
I'm in deep doo-doo over here.
Raj.
In or out.
You got this, clown?
I got it.
Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in reinforcements.
I tried to keep them off you guys as much as I could.
Your sacrifice meant everything.
Tech pack inbound.
Sweet liberty!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
One step closer to mission completion.
Oh.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Harvester's down.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm glad you took that harvester down, because, I mean, fighting squids and bugs at the same time would fucking suck.
Sorry. Wild Titan.
I knew what
Sentry's
you
going
meant.
down, watch it. E3, there's a sentry behind you, careful.
Damn it.
I spawned you in next to your gear. Oh, you moved.
Gotcha, thank you.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Woohoo!
Support weapon. Tagging location. Never mind. Danger.
By the way, if I die, I have the super samples.
Okay.
Found something! Got a sample!
I am at target location.
I'm gonna keep these guys out here away from me.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry!
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
So you weren't even anywhere near me, POW, but it gave you credit for my death.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Orbital inbound!
Laser.
Yeah, I shot my flamethrower 40 feet that way while you were out of town.
Orbital inbound.
Bear, can you call us in? Oh shoot, 20 minutes. It's 20 seconds, sorry. My bad. I didn't even notice that clock. Hot damn. See, and this is low resistance, no predator strain. Nice. That was awesome. Is that a resupply pod you just killed that Thrasher with?
Yeah, I didn't have anything left to kill him with.
Reinforcing!
Damn, that's cool.
Reloading! Joining the fray.
Oh, come on.
Oh, crikey.
Liberty, save me!
Hopefully I took the bile titan out.
Calling down a support weapon! Requesting sentry!
Engaging terminal. Fire in the hole! For prosperity! New mag!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
Alright, POW, you are up.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Rare sample acquired. Orbital inbound. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Alright, I'm getting out of the city. And then...
Yeah, good idea.
That way it'll at least thin this shit out. Are we extracting or are we finishing the map? We've got...
You want to try and do the super nest?
Let's at least get the super nest and then we'll extract.
Alright.
Let's try the super nest.
Dropping a pin. East.
Alright, hold on.
Calling down supply.
I need supplies desperately, and I'm sure you
Yeah, me
guys do
too.
too.
Yeah.
Bear getting back into. We should wait till Bear has his the neck.
Yep.
Requesting sentry.
We've got incoming.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements! Throwing grenade! Canisters empty!
2 minutes on my walker.
Calling down a support weapon!
Damn, I like these grenades. We got a Thrasher. Or Thresher, or whatever the fuck. Tentacle face.
Watch out behind you.
Yep.
Say hello to democracy!
Yeah, the super nest is right here.
Alright. Everyone, just follow Clown. Clear the nest and...
One.
Does this have one of those robot skull things? What does it look like on this one? For bugs.
Like a flame.
Looks like a flame.
Yeah.
The special item to extract.
I do not have my
Oh, the
walker.
special item. It looks like it looks a lot like the It's still the thing in the glass container.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
Land on the light.
Package acquired!
Oh, I found it. I have it.
Nice. Threw an orbital in there, watch it.
Yep, I see it. Oh.
Terminate outpost purged.
That was pretty easy.
Alright. I'm going to the extraction site.
Yeah.
Dropping package! Package acquired!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, that is so many.
Tagging map. Mag's empty! New mag!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Package! Calling down a sentry! Package acquired!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Dropping package! Freedom forever! Calling down a support weapon!
Star Walt and Guard Dog for anybody who wants them.
Requesting orbital!
Oh my goodness, that dude's huge. My fucking bad dude. Alright, extraction's activated.
Last reload! Package acquired.
And I got the egg. Alright.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Man.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
I call this tactic Dante's Inferno.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
These boots got a skull on the bottom
Pelican
of
1
them too.
landing sequence
Nice.
initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Alright, I've got the egg. Let's go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Nice.
ascent.
We did not get the larva sample, did we?
I did.
Democracy prevails once
I got it. Oh shoot, the larva sample. Fuck. You're right. Nope. I didn't grab that one. That's my bad. Oh, I should have paid attention.
That's alright. No worries.
Not bad. We only missed one nest in the sample. Just think how many super dives we've done.
That's fair.
Oh, geological survey, here we come.
Yep. Damn, look at that clown. 0 deaths. And 0 friendly fire damage on top of that.
Another victory over the Terminate Scourge.
And I have a fire build
And
with
you did-
also 0 friendly fire damage.
That's pretty hard. That's pretty good to do, man. I've never
Yeah,
seen
no
anyone do that
kidding.
before.
Yeah, no, but the clown definitely went crazy.
Good job, you guys.
Yeah.
Yep. I didn't check. I'm pretty sure I had the most deaths. I think I was sitting at 9.
I like the loadout I had, but I didn't really have anything to do it to take out the big bugs with. Kind of had to rely on you guys to do it.
Yeah, that's typically my problem when I fight against bugs. I have to rely on my sentries to do the work.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Start here, fight our way north.
Good.
Yep, that's good.
Ooh, I could do that. That might actually.
Launch initiated.
Holy shit, flashlight.
Calling down support weapon.
You know, these big beacons shooting up into the air make light discipline very difficult on night missions. That should clear up things a little bit.
Orbital inbound! Requesting orbital! Get some! Get some!
Calling in reinforcements! Tagging location.
Right over there.
Rare sample acquired.
Cluster bomb.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Did it get in? Nope. Pissed it off though. Woo!
Outpost cleared.
All right, let's go.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Calling down a sentry. Throwing grenade. Reinforcing.
Oh shit, I forgot to change my fucking grenades.
That's called democracy.
Oh, I thought I had thermals on.
Mag's empty.
Sub-objective nearby.
Requesting objective equipment.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Calling down supplies.
Are you kidding me?
That's hilarious. Anyone got a hover pack?
Huh.
That's hilarious.
Well, that clown's got the right idea. Ooh, let's all go prone on top of each other and see if the last one can jump off.
Wait.
I got it. I got it. Let's go do something else for 7 minutes. I'll put the walker right
What if
next
Clown
to this
accidentally
guy.
sets off his ultimatum?
Clown, move.
Requesting sentry.
Yep. Stand on top
Good
of the
idea.
sentry or a supply.
Yep.
Requesting sentry.
Nope, not close enough.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Well, we got 7 minutes for my walker. That will definitely get us on top.
Okay.
Let's go to the next one then.
All right.
Rare sample acquired.
Holy shit.
Freedom never sleeps.
Clear out.
Yep.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Ooh, there's definitely stalkers to the northeast. There's a lair to the northeast. Oh, I see the lair. Oh shit.
Hey, PW, come on. Let's gotta catch up with them.
Liberty, save me!
Unless you got an idea here. Wait. I've got my sentry again.
Calling down a sentry.
Nope.
Dude.
Here, see if you can climb on top of me.
Okay.
Bug hive!
Oh, do that again.
We got invisible predators.
Well, there was a stalker nest that was just cleared out. Clown said he cleared it, or found. Did you clear it yet?
Nope.
Alright.
I'm right here with him.
Barry, you have your mech suits, right?
Not yet.
Nope.
It's on a 7-minute cooldown.
Oh.
When we left before you and I got cut off from advancing because of the napalm.
Valid.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Alright, that's that one. Alright, Clown, where's this stalker nest at?
It's gotta be somewhere around here.
Yep, I just ran into a stalker. See if I can't get up high enough.
It's usually 3 points. It's a weird looking structure, actually.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Calling in reinforcements!
Oh, I see it.
My ballistic dog got down on the ground and then shot me.
Charger, Clown, coming up on your 6.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Nice. Awesome, Clown, awesome. Alright, I think we're cleared out over here, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I got 2 minutes on my walker.
Probably take us that.
I think we should try to use the walker to get that seismic pump.
Yeah, because we'll get up next to something, you can step up on top of it, and then I'll walk you over to it.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let's go.
I need some supplies.
There's supplies at the thing. And we got like a 15-second cooldown.
Changing ice.
Resupply is ready.
Enemy patrol, southwest. Calling down supplies. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Heavy. Sending in an eagle. For prosperity.
Boom! Target down!
That worked well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, where's our drill at? Back here at this thing, bobber, huh? We got 6. That pretty much took care of it, so let's head over here.
Critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
There we go.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Throwing grenade. Freedom never sleeps. Requesting air support.
Another one bites the dust.
Calling down a sentry.
Bug outpost spotted. Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
For prosperity. Sending in an eagle.
Buster bomb. God damn it. I got 42 in that though.
Nice.
Charger's down.
Democracy has landed. I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements. Back empty.
Didn't reload, you motherfucker. Alright, let's try this again.
Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry. Must defend prosperity. I got the terminal.
Mission progress logged.
Alright, let's go to that last one.
Reloading. Walker. Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Bugs. West.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Got a sample. Rare sample acquired. Have a taste of democracy.
If one of y'all leave for a sec, I could rejoin and drop a hover pack for a sec. LOL. After that, though, I'm sleeping for real. Well, let's see if this works first, because if this works, that solves that problem.
Somebody come get on my head.
On my way. Nope, not
Just
high
dive
enough.
on, dive onto it.
There we go.
Perfect.
Aha!
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stay engaged in that. Nope, it immediately dropped me. Fuck. We're gonna need you to stay alive with that bot, because I can't.
Requesting sentry.
Well, yep, we're
That
stuck.
was bad.
Well,
I
shit.
got one more.
Fire in the hole.
You know what?
Well, Ghastly's offering, if someone wants to drop, Ghastly's offering to come in, put a hover pack down, and then leave so that the person can rejoin.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Alright. Go, Ghastly, you are,
Mission
if
at
you're
20
still
minutes
offering.
remaining.
Oh!
One life for Super Earth.
God damn it.
Bring another mech too.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh,
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
you asked us to join you. God. Fuck that up for everybody. I am so sorry. I joined Ghastly, so it's taking us out of the mission. Oh, nope, failed to connect. Good, good, good. You have to join us, Ghastly.
He had an emancipator, right?
Nope.
The autocannon, the double autocannon mech, I'm gonna bring that too. Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I joined.
Okay, cool.
Oh wait, my stream's delayed.
Ah, fuck.
Let me try to...
For prosperity.
Sorry, I'm a little brain dead.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm gonna drop it all real quick and get out.
Heavy. Throwing grenade.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat
Okay.
zone.
Here it be.
Requesting tac pack.
Its tail's broken, it'll bleed out if you can stay alive away from it. If you can just handle that terminal for us, that would be fantastic.
Okay, after I resupply these two people, I'm leaving. Okay, later guys. Have fun.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Alright, Bear, if you're still there.
Yeah, we need, yeah, hang on. I need the, I need this so I can stand next to it.
I
Here,
completely
Scareborne, get
forgot
on.
that it's not a one-shot probe. Moment. You didn't have to drop out. Ghastly, finish the mission. I gotta stretch, kill this pain. I can barely concentrate. Nah, I'm really tired. Okay. Alright. Come by, give gifts, so mission get done. Sorry about the wasted mech. Alright, I'm gonna try to... Nope, I overshot it.
Damn.
Nope. Okay. I'm on. Oh, come on. There we go.
Alright.
I think I have to be inside of it so it stands upright.
Alright, just stay right there. Well, if anyone wants to join, we do got another spot available. Hover pack onto the mech if you can't hover pack onto screen. Oh, that's fine.
I did grab the hover pack.
Alright, it's deploying. Alright, we're good. Ah! Oh, good thing you had the mech. Thank you, that mech came in handy.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Clown smack. Your call. Alright. Good. I understand what
Watch
your
out.
mission to be ruined by some BS. I appreciate that. That actually is super helpful. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, clown.
Marking location, west.
That's the supers.
Reinforcing.
Oh, and of course there's a fucking Bile Titan between me and there, and a patrol. Oh, I picked the wrong direction. Holy
Allied
shit.
destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Careful, clown. I think I might have just screwed you. I'm sorry.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, Bear's back. Thank you, Bear. You didn't have to do that. I know you're in a lot of pain.
Calling down a support weapon.
Did anyone get my samples?
Nope. I'm just trying not to die. Holy fuck. I can't see my screen.
I'll go grab them.
Tagging map, northeast, 50 meters. Rare sample acquired.
I got supers.
Found something. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, that was convenient. Thank you, Bile Titan. It kicked something, but then it just, I guess it kicked the flamethrower and it literally kicked it right in front of me.
Nice.
Alright, I don't know if I'm working all the way yet here on my earbuds, so.
Found something!
Well, we can hear you.
Good. You are very welcome. I'll do anything for the team so we can get these done. And anything for Super Earth.
Calling down a sentry! Calling in reinforcements!
Charger's down.
Oh. I am now on a hill.
Requesting sentry!
Stem and jump.
Sending in an eagle!
I'm actually curious real quick if anything will
Here comes the cavalry.
spawn on here.
Calling down a walker!
Nah, it's just rolling off.
Rare sample
Objective
acquired.
critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I got the terminal.
Wild Titan down.
Nice.
Engaging terminal.
Nine.
I got the terminal. Calling down a sentry. Engaging terminal. Calling down a sentry. Floodlight for Super Earth.
That is my last stem.
Eat this. I got the terminal.
All right.
Freedom. Reds yet first.
I
Extract
have super samples. I am gonna go drop those off at the extraction point, and then we can go hit the super fortress.
Or the
Matter of fact, if you three just want to start heading towards that and start clearing it out, I can meet you there.
Rare sample acquired.
Actually,
I was following you because you didn't have any more stems.
that's fair. And we're on a cooldown for that. All right.
Out of stims. Dropping item.
All right. Let's go. Oh, fuck, predator. I mean, stalker. Well, I guess that means we're finding a stalker nest.
Watch out, watch out.
I think I found the stalker nest.
Calling down a sentry! You man!
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Stalker layers down.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry. Get some! Get some!
Well, Dante's Inferno method.
Requesting sentry.
Five minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
I need a shotgun stratagem. That's what we really need. Not the break action either. Like
Hey, put a supply beacon down by the extraction point. Go, go, go. Before this
got it.
thing runs out. And bring Clown back.
Reinforcing.
Alright.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
If someone wants to get that blue thing, if they haven't already.
I've got it.
Okay, outstanding.
Bring the walker with me. I'm just gonna stay away from you guys for a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get this egg.
Calling in extraction. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Hey, the specimen's right here. Okay.
nice, nice.
You see it? The other, it's right behind me.
Yeah, I got you.
30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
I got everything.
I have the egg. Oh, shit.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I'm hopping on Scareborne.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
What is...
Oh shit.
Complete.
Fuck.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What happened? Do we run out of time?
We were getting over one run. I was trying to wait for you, but I got knocked into the thing.
Damn, I had the egg too. Well, at least we got the supers out. I'm glad I dropped those off up there.
We got just about everything out, so that was damn good. Good mission, you guys.
Yeah, good mission. We fucked around on that 10.
And Ghastly Guardian coming in clutch with the hover pack and extra bot.
Yeah, just a random Helldiver coming in and being like, here's some supplies.
Oh, Ghastly's definitely ScareCrew. He was helping out too.
That was awesome of Ghastly to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that shit for me, yeah, guys. I gotta get some sleep.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I gotta go take care of these kids.
Yep. Well, thank you very much for a wonderful mission and everything else, and I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
Catch you later, Big Bear.
See you later.
Alright, so... Anybody interested? It does sound like we're going to be having 2 slots available. Player card. Title. Admirable Admiral. We'll stick with that one.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah, we gotta do it real quick, clown.
Good game.
Good game. Good game.
Have a good night, man.
You too. We'll talk to you guys later.
All right. See ya.
Thank you, Scareborne, for having me on, and keep up the good work for saving Super.
Thanks for running with us. And thanks for spending time here. I appreciate it. All right. So we got 2 positions available. If anybody wants to jump in, you guys are more than welcome to. Let's see here. I need... 169 orange samples. Clown, you staying on for a while?
Yeah, I can play for a bit more.
All right.
I was gonna play some Division 2, but my character died.
Do what?
So I was gonna play some Division 2, but my character died.
Not ready to make a new one yet?
No, not yet. I might wait until the DLC comes out.
The Brooklyn stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, ScareCrew, and thanks for saving our rear end, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. And again, anybody watching, if you guys want to jump in and play, we do have 2 slots available where you can absolutely adjust difficulty and enemy type. Just let us know.
Greetings, Helldiver.
In the event it is just us, Clown, what difficulty level are you thinking? And enemy type.
7.
7? Sticking with bugs or going to bots?
Maybe go to bots.
Bots, okay.
Choose where to join your fellows
Change
in
my
righteous
gear up.
liberation. A successful operation. Liberty rings true this day.
It's going to be spreading democracy either way. Bring valuable data, search and destroy, that's super simple. Alright, I'm thinking...
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond...
Search and destroy is pretty simple. Spreading democracy, well, that one's right on top of the extraction zone. That's gonna suck to fight. Let's see. Eradicate. Evacuate. Okay. There we go. That's more manageable. Alright, so... Start with a quick 15-minute eradicate. And again, anybody watching, if you guys want to join, we got 2 slots. And we can, again, adjust difficulties or enemies. And your level doesn't matter. Oh, look at that. I'm only 3 levels away from catching up to you, Clown.
Alright, you're gonna pass me very fast. You play like 7 or 8 hours a day, man. I can't keep up with you.
So let's go ahead and bring out Quasar Cannon. Sevens. We're gonna have Striders. I'll bring the laser. So switch this out for Do you want vitality enhancement or do you want Hellpod space optimization?
Whatever you want to do, man.
All right. My weapons are good. Weapons are good now.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh, I didn't bring my hover
Today
pack.
the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Going down a sentry! Liberty! Freedom never sleeps! Have a taste of democracy! Bless the advanced weaponry!
I just watched a tank drop. I'm gonna try to go get it. Nope, no line of sight yet. Oh, there you are.
How about a nice cup of lip?
Ooh.
Squad
Something got me.
lost. Deploying replacement squad. Request approved.
Thanks, Dan.
Reinforcements have been launched.
On the bright side.
Oh shit, man.
Do we need that laser?
Requesting orbital.
Oh.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Oh, maybe I should do that. Fuck it. We're doing it. Stay away from me.
There is but one sentence commensurate.
Oh, you son of a bitch. That was the most accurate crap ever. First shot, dead hit. I wasn't able to bring it into the battlefield with me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification. Get some. Get some.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh, I couldn't get out of the fucking way. Throw me at that Strider if you can.
Calling in reinforcements! I need them!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Top tower's gone.
Democracy has landed. Throwing grenade!
Oh.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
I'm stuck to the bottom of its foot.
Reinforcements on the way.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Oh man, I got nowhere to go.
Reinforcing! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Pelican 1 approaching shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Have a case of democracy!
Oh, fuck you.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I couldn't see that Hulk.
Reinforcement budget running low.
All right.
Pelican 1, extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I wonder why the chat box there didn't track my deaths, because I know I died quite a bit more than you. At least it felt like it.
I died quite a bit. Towards the end there was literally nowhere you could go.
Yeah, I started having to
literally
run
just
around
running
out the
around circles.
outside.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too.
Two slots if anyone wants in. All right, do you want to spread democracy or evacuate civilians?
Whichever one you think is.
Well, let's see which one has the Striders, and let's get that out of the way. Yeah, see, I knew I died way more than you.
Fewer bots, more freedom.
I'm so mad that they fucking changed my democracy officer. I liked my democracy officer.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, let's deal with this Strider patrol first.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Put us right here. So that way we can arm up and then intercept the patrol.
Right.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Took out a tower?
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ha! Fuck you, Hulk.
Requesting sentry. Tag package live.
Deploying equipment package.
Alright, stimming and jumping. Oh, you piece. Oh, cool. You opened the thing for me, though. Super credits and medals.
Nice.
Alright, where is that Strider patrol? Southeast.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Oh.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh.
Damn it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. I'd like to taste all freedom. Mag's empty.
God fucking damn it, man. As soon as I get ragdolled, I get stuck in the animation.
Fuck, nothing wants to die.
Yeah, like I'm so confused. This is supposed to be low resistance.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry. Out of stim. Reporting to the front.
Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, man.
This seems a little bit harder than a 7 now.
Yeah, sincerely.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
We're next to a gunship factory. Of course we are.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available.
That top tower's down finally. Hot damn.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Squad lost.
Oh man, come on. This is not going good.
No,
Request
it's
approved.
not.
Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Firing orbital laser.
It's not even doing any damage to the Strider. It's shooting directly under fucking beneath it.
Damn it, we got away.
The lasers weren't even touching them. They were shooting underneath them.
Say hello to democracy.
Towers are down.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Nice.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Well, we took out quite a few things along the way. So there's that.
Yeah, no doubt, eh?
Are they really gonna leave us alone?
Calling down a sentry. Rare sample collected. I need a key reload. Requesting sentry. Calling down the squad. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. democracy's dignity maintained.
All right.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Let's go get this thing knocked out. Control.
Tank.
Yep. The turret was glitched. It wasn't facing us, but the guns were behind the back of the turret.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mag's empty.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Joining the fray. Reinforcing. New mag. Point me to the enemy.
Oh shit, there's a second fucking tank.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Tactical asset near your position. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Tank's down.
I got the terminal. New mag. Reloading. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Mission map additional reinforcement funding approved.
Quite a few of these hell bombs laying around on this planet.
Reloading.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Main objective near your position.
Injury? What injury? Blade slammered in my leg!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Alright.
Orbital inbound!
Laser.
Firing orbital laser.
New mag!
There, that solves that fucking problem.
Dropship! New mag! Arctic orbital strike! Oh! Requesting sentry! Liberty, take me!
We just had a tank dropped off to the southeast.
I'm flying.
Calling in reinforcements!
Fuck.
Joining the fray!
Uh-oh.
Just go. Just
We're
go.
out. Doing your stuff, man.
Yep. Do what you need to do.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Anybody watching wants to join? 2 slots available. You're about to walk into ice mines.
Alright.
When you spawn me in, keep my shit. Because I'm pretty sure my stuff's ready for calling in again.
Yes.
Freedom never rests!
Additional reinforcements reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
Oh man.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
That's a rocket sentry, and it didn't go as high as I would like it to have gone.
Mag's empty.
You fucking kidding me? Piece of shit.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon. Tech pack inbound.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Fucking missed. I hit the front of it instead of the engine. Alright, we're good.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Alright, cutting up here.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Objective critical stratagem available.
New mag. Calling in a hell bomb.
The new grenades take out fabricators. Activating hell bomb. Run.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Calling in orbital strike.
now, it's just a matter of samples.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry.
Let the sentry do the work. You keep moving. I got a two-person vault. My location.
Extraction is available.
Got a sample. I'm on it.
Looks like rare samples 3. Trolls down.
New mag.
There's the supers.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Got him.
Nice.
Rare sample collected. Got a sample.
Cool. Kind of surprised with all the shooting that they were doing at us from all the different directions that there wasn't more hell bombs going off, especially with how many are just laying around.
Yeah, there was one hellbomb right behind us during that one flag. It was literally like right behind us.
Jeez.
Sample collected. Activating jump pad.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Yep, you know what? There's... Okay. Go ahead and call it in as soon as you get up there.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Rare sample acquired.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack. Calling down supply.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Bag's empty.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Alright, let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, we got almost everything. And I know that we... Those lasers, for whatever reason, weren't hitting. The last two that we threw at the patrol on the Striders, they were shooting underneath it.
I think this is gonna be my last one because my controller's dying. I don't have a second one.
Okay. Sounds good. FYI, Snowman having it's with me. Is Snowborn still awake?
A victory for democracy.
No? Okay. Good. I'm glad she went back to sleep.
Alright, man, take it easy.
Alright, thanks for running with me. I appreciate it.
Yep. See you tomorrow, maybe.
Alright, see ya. Well, if anybody wants to join, got 3 slots available. Yeah, we just need... Let's see here. That is pretty dope. No, I remember what I was doing. I was trying to unlock this thing. And that thing. 11 to unlock? For what? For that. But then I also want the other thing too. I also want that. Maybe we wait a little bit. Maybe we just hold on to it for now. Lights all hell bombs when volatiles are detonate upon impact, igniting units in the vicinity of drops. And where was I here? I was needing 70 more. The rock, paper, scissors is pretty dope. That hell bomb has come in pretty clutch. The ultimatum would be pretty dope. No, the most useful is the urban legends. So for what I'm doing, and what we're gonna end up with is we're gonna end up with, how many do I need? 11 more. And it explodes. Let's do that. It was a booster, right? Yes, armed. Good, good, good. And victory repose, salute. That's good. You, where are you at? You're at 20. I need 23. Yep. Okay. Well.
Greetings. Waits.
I definitely don't think I can do a 7 by myself. So let's.
have a strategic eye.
Okay. So that's a big ol' no. I might actually be able to pull those two off. Yep.
Mission coordinates locked.
And again, anybody wanted to join, you guys are more than welcome too. Let's give it a go.
Synchronized.
Let's do that too. And we'll keep all that and let's go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Deploying support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
All right. So everything's to the north of us.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Okay, let's hit that.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Alright, let's keep assaulting forward. Can't hit the two-person vault, so we'll have to pass on that. Which is fine.
Found something.
Oh no. No. No, this isn't the Rock. And that's a Bruiser Hulk. I need you to come on out here, bud. Come on, all the way, so I can fight you. No, you're gonna stay there? Okay, well, if you're gonna stay there, then I'm gonna shoot this.
Objective completed.
Fuck, I found the supers.
Found something.
Sending down sentry.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. I need stim.
Deploying equipment package.
Freedom, triumphs of a tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits you at the west.
Oh, fuck you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Five minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Oh, I'm trying, big dog. Believe you me, I am trying. But I got my supers, so we're out. I don't actually need supers, which is the crazy part about this. I only need the orange ones.
Sending down sentry. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Deploying equipment package.
Throwing grenade.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Deploying sentry. ETA T minus 2 minutes.
There's one of them.
ETA T minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Sending down sentry.
Bag's empty. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
ETA T minus 1 minute.
Say hello to democracy.
ETA T minus 30 seconds.
Throwing grenade. How about a
ETA
nice
T
cup
minus
of
20
liver tea?
seconds. ETA T minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, we got it. Nice.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Bag's empty.
Go, 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 go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
All
ascent.
right.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Backs. Woo! You know, I just realized what just dawned on me. We haven't seen the Illuminated's heavy units yet. We still have not seen their heavy units. Because the Interloper, the Flesh Mob, and the Artillery Dude are all medium armors. Oh, actually, Flesh Mob's light armor, just bullet sponge.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Are we still at 10 for that? Let's see. Yeah, exactly 10. We've failed exactly 10 missions out of 448. Not bad. Not bad. I'm tempted to see the laptop work. I have about 80 minutes still, but I'm so dang rusty. Well, I think I'm about done streaming. So, if you want to play offline with me, we can. But I think I'm done streaming. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And if you haven't hit those subscribe buttons and those like buttons, please do so. Looks like I'm probably going to be playing for a little bit longer, just off stream. If anyone wants to join, let us know. If you guys ever want to run around with us, we definitely got a community. If you want to be in the Discord, we've got other players in the community there that like to jump in and assist other people. And they're all various different levels, experience levels, and things of that nature. As well as we got all the official updates, patch updates, announcements, major orders, things like that that come from Arrowhead and the Helldivers themselves. We have those official ones coming in as well to the Discord, and I tend to try to find videos that are a little helpful on tips, tricks, and things of that nature, or hidden mechanics, and post those in the Discord as well. So, if anybody is interested, go ahead and throw your friend codes in there, and we'll get you all added up. But in the meantime, don't forget those subscribe and like buttons, and thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.